Hopefully, it should be able to hear me, and you guys should be able to be heard while you're on my stream right now. So,
All right, cool.
yeah.
Also, we're in a practice range right now. If you want to start your Spider-Man name.
Okay, excellent. Now that I've gotten this taken care of, that was so god awful weird. Okay, all right. So, um, let me go ahead and just do a really quick hello to the stream. So, hey everyone, Spidey Librarian here, and sorry, we're kind of in media res at the moment. Essentially, I've been trying to fix some communication issues when I have while I'm playing Marvel Rivals with my friend. But I think the good news is that now I think I can use OBS and Discord at the same time, which I wasn't able to do before. So hopefully that will be a big thing. Anyways, I'm with my friend Arts
Hello.
and his friend Glenn, who I'm meeting for the first time. So, but nice to meet you, Glenn. And I'm just gonna go ahead and apologize in advance. I am so new to this game, and I'm still learning just the basic controls with the PS5 interface. So I will drag the team down. So I apologize in advance.
Don't worry. Our competitive ranks are too far enough anyway for us to like play competitive. So it's just gonna be quick match.
Okay. All right, let me see. I see that you're in game. I don't have I can't invite or request to join you, so I think I just need to wait until you guys are done. So, which
Oh,
I'm really good at doing, so.
oh no, don't worry. I just got us out and Dibbly. God, there's so many.
All right, let's see.
And invited.
Ah, there you are. Okay. And so we're going to go ahead and accept. All right. And then did we want to go back to the practice range or?
I just started up the practice range just now.
Okay.
So, I'm pretty sure it should automatically bring you guys in, or if not, I think there's like a join button or something or other.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so just to be clear, I put a no ability cooldown on just now, so just to make it easier for the practice. But like in an actual game, you'd have to wait like a couple seconds before you use your next ability.
Oh yeah. I've played with some practice games against the AI and again I'm terrible. So all right, let's see.
I thought your name was
No,
I
I
thought
don't.
your name was Biblio Spider. Not terrible. Who's terrible? Is that like your great niece or something?
Funny. Okay. Took me a second. How could I forget that classic joke? So
Yeah, I mean, I almost said hi, terrible. I'm dad, but
yeah, that probably would have gotten me a little. I would have gotten it quicker, and apparently my brain does not want to work at the moment. So, all right, I'm
yeah.
going over to the practice range, and I don't know if it's going to plot me in there with you guys or what, but we'll
Oh,
find
it
it.
just did.
Okay, I just can't see it. So, come on,
Well,
you
I see your
console.
profile. It's probably just loading in.
All right, so
Watch out, they're headed our
Anybody
way.
who has the
okay,
chance can be a hero.
and
I believe that.
hey Glenn, hey, how are you doing? Okay,
Doing pretty good. Yeah, here's your first
Okay,
victim.
first question. If
okay,
you see this punk right here, you're gonna want to switch off from Spider-Man. The reason why is because he has turrets, squid turrets, and
squid turret. Oh God.
and they can instantly target people with devastating accuracy. There's there's player versus enemy games that have less accuracy than this guy's ability. So if he's on, you squid. Other than that, you should be fine. There's other characters who are harder than that to play as Spider-Man, such as Penny Parker, because she can summon like full mines and drones and things like that.
Mhm.
But Nemo's the only one where it's like if he's here, you gotta switch off. There's like no choice. Okay, so now if you remember web swinging from Fortnite, same basic concept. If your settings are set to hold to string and shoot from crossfire, it's just that like where Fortnite kind of gave like a little bit of an auto targeting, just a tad bit. This one's like 100% manual, so you have to hit the crosshair like exactly where you want to latch onto.
Okay. So be very, very specific about where you're targeting when you go to do this.
Yeah. So you could try like, for example, latching onto here and trying to swing over like there. That's an example.
Okay, sorry, I'm just running around like an idiot here. So go ahead and show me again.
So okay, I just tagged it. That's your first like latch on point. So for example, so as demonstration, I tag this, jump, swing, swish, land somewhere in this area.
Okay, all right, I got it. Now, how do you tag something?
Hey, Miles. So it takes.
You press down on the D-pad. I think it's called the D-pad, but down on the arrow keys if it's not like 100% clear.
Hold on, down on. Okay.
It's also
when I hit down on the D-pad, I get this kind of reticle that lets me choose one of 4 different actions. Need healing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because you're holding down on the D-pad. That's like quick chat.
Okay. You just want to tap it. Okay, I see.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So that's how you do like tags to tags point in the world, and the left and right arrows are like the left and down arrow are emotes and quick chat. Left is emotes, down is quick chat. The right thing is chronovision. That's basically where it shows you all the breakable walls in the area, so you know what objects can be broken and what can't.
Right.
And the up thing doesn't do anything. That's something they can quick assign in options if you want something specific.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting. I'm trying to tag something again and I can't. Did I?
I mean, you just have to like click it. You don't really like hold down or anything.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Now it worked. Okay. I swear I did that before. Okay.
I mean,
whatever.
Honestly, my PlayStation controllers have been having trouble with. It hasn't even been that long of a time. All right. So next thing I want to teach you, Tony. Oh, you're over there. Is web zipping. So essentially, if you aim at the ground and click R2, you sort of do that. So just try to teach you way better.
R2?
Yeah, the swing button, just tap it once on the ground and you just... You know point launch from Spider-Man PS4? Basically like that. I just taught you how to web zip to point, is basically what I did. Now I'm going to tell you how to web zip to point and launch. So launch.
Hold on. I'm not entirely certain I've gotten the web zipping part. So if I just do that feels like I just launched into a web swing.
Just aim there and you would go exactly there, like web zipping. It's a good way to go places very accurately. So let's say you just go there. Just put your crosshair over there and you web zip to location.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure.
Whoa, check this place out.
That didn't do anything. Hold on.
You don't hold, you just tap.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing L2. That's the left trigger, right trigger.
Okay, I just tried R1. R2.
No, I'm sorry. I have my custom settings set. What setting is your swing button? Because it could be
it's the L1 button.
Okay, then just tap L1 while aiming.
I literally just tapped. and I think I full on web swung.
You have automatic web swinging on. So okay. You're gonna want to go to settings, combat, make sure that it's like your Spider-Man settings.
Okay.
And you want to go to automatic swings and set that to off. So if it's a check, it should be an X.
Hold on. So settings. There's no combat option. I've got match display.
Okay, go settings, controller.
Controller. Okay.
Then you go to combat.
Okay.
Then you go to Spider-Man.
Let's see. It's on all heroes. Hold on.
So you select Spider-Man from that
Yep.
list, and you go
Okay.
down to hero. You go down to the hero menu, and then you click, and you toggle automatic swing off.
Okay, hold on. Web swing.
This is like the biggest barrier to entry. It's not necessarily that Spider-Man is hard; it's the fact that you have to switch up his settings just for Spider-Man to
sure
work.
those are
versus-
bad
There we go. Yeah, I see the automatic swing. I'm disabling it. Okay. All right,
Okay,
and I can
so,
just
all right, so,
I can just zip out of this now, right? Okay.
yeah.
No,
So
no.
just aim at that point.
Oh, that is so nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to change the settings just to unlock new moves, and like,
Whoa, check
and
this place
and
out.
people had that similar criticism in Arkham Knight with like the Batmobile, but in Arkham Knight it was just like you change hold to toggle to to go into your tank mode.
Whoa, check this
Um,
place out.
In this game, it's freaking. It was Spider-Man. You have to change like 50 different settings.
Might want to take a look over here.
All right. So,
Okay, why am I not?
you have to. Your web shooters only have a certain range. So if you're aiming too high, you have to move it
Might
down a
wanna
little bit.
take a look over here.
Okay, that's good to know. All right, was not aware of that.
A useful thing about this practice field is that this area right here has all of its meters displayed, so you can tell like by what distance your tech can reach. So for example, web zipping doesn't work that far away, but it does work something like that. So it can get far, just not super.
Like
Okay.
shoot webs at them. Like if you shoot regular webs like
Okay.
this, then you like auto aim like this.
I don't want to hit you more than I have to.
Yeah. So if I recall, default settings are you still shoot webs with L2, and you click R1, and you can do an uppercut or a combo. So that's how you zip to enemies.
Okay.
So you see this guy?
The good guy.
Yeah.
Throw a web on him, and then click R1 like immediately. All right.
So, hold on.
That's
Hold
one
on.
thing you can do.
Damn it.
And you can do
Okay.
that over and over because I set the cooldown to 0.
More than I have to.
My cooldown is active for some reason.
It is? Okay, that doesn't make
It's-
sense.
Yeah.
Because you don't say that, you're worse. That's why. He has to,
Spider Fist is ready
he's
to
doing his own,
practice.
like I did too.
All right, just switch it back. If it is on, you should be able to go to practice settings and then switch no ability cooldown.
Fight for the good guys next time.
Just. Okay, so let's see. This is R2 followed by L1 immediately. Oh, okay. That was embarrassing.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's not embarrassing. That happened to me the first time I was playing Spider-Man 2. So, all right, so now I'm going to start. All right, so now I want to teach you another web tech. This is the point launch move. So,
Might want to take a look
yeah,
over
that's a
here.
team move from Venom. You see how Venom spawned here? He basically gives you like those little shoulder pads that let you do a little suit
Okay.
explosion.
Okay.
Okay, so the next web tech, and I'm gonna zip over here, so just pay attention. So normally when you zip, you go into a dash, and then an animation plays which slows you down to a point, right? That can be useful if you want it, but the name of the game in Spider-Man is momentum. So what we're gonna do is R2, and you click L2 to shoot a web that cancels your animation, and then you click jump. So that instead of zipping to a point and then stopping suddenly, it goes more like this. You get a lot more boosts in speed, even if it's just a short dash.
Okay, so what was the sequence?
You quickly like web zip normally, then you shoot from your web shooter to cancel animation, and you jump immediately upon like once you hit the ground, or immediately after you shoot the web.
Okay, so what I'm seeing then is going to be L1, R2, and I'm sorry, and then what? The
Which button is your web shooters?
oh, hold on. L2. Wait a minute, did that change?
Then that means it's L1, L2, and jump, like all in one go.
Okay. Okay, that I
It
want to
takes
I want
a
to
couple
continue
of-
I want to continue the forward momentum though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's tricky. Okay, all right, you see how you got that as a little boost? All right,
Very
that's
slight,
better.
but yes.
Now, the more that you do it,
Ah,
the better you'll perform. Now, the tricky thing is that Spider-Man's like double jump will kind of like will stop his momentum from going. It will at least slow it down. So the thing is that you don't want to double jump. You just want to jump the second you hit the ground, which means that
Okay.
you also have to time it. So you have to. So it's even as a veteran, it's still tough.
Together to victory.
That's also the appeal of Spider-Man in this game, though. It's so yeah, you can give it another shot if you want.
Okay, hold on. So, I mean, again, I can stop my momentum pretty easily.
You mean stop the animation?
I guess. I mean, like when I hit the ground over there, I'm not going any further. Like there, I just didn't stop anything. I just tapped my swing button,
Okay.
and I just kind of keep going, which is fine. But when I throw out the web, it actually, like the afterwards, hold on. There we go. That stopped the momentum dead, which was like that works. I'm just trying to get it all. So, okay.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Whoa.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to do it from this specific point anymore, because that's just going to slow down your practice. Right now, I just want to get used to doing the combo. So that is web swing, web shooter, animation cancel, and then jump once your Spidey hits the ground.
Okay. Trying.
I am too good at this.
That didn't move me anywhere. Okay.
I want to see what's so good about this auto aimer. Let's see how this works.
Okay, see, you did get like a little boost there. Oh yeah, Scarlet Witches are also annoying to play as Spider-Man because you don't have to. All right, you did it. That was a web. That was like a web. That was a point jump right there.
Okay.
All right.
Dang it.
Okay, do you want to try doing it a couple times, or do you want to move on to the next thing?
Let me just make sure that I like you're telling me that I've got it, but I'm never certain when I've got it. Oh, okay. So I just like right there, I just stopped my momentum. That's not difficult. What is the goal though? What we want to stop my momentum and then jump, right?
Well, no.
Okay.
No. The goal is to continue the momentum. It is never to stop it. It's like when you web zip, this little flip that Spider-Man does at the end of his animation, that slows him down. That prevents him from moving. What you're trying to do is cancel that animation and then jump so that the initial momentum keeps going. So essentially, when you web zip, you quickly do a web shooter, so you don't do this, like that.
You're out of your. That's right.
So you cancel it. But then once you reach the ground, you're gonna want to click X. You're gonna want to click X or the jump button. So more like that.
Okay. Hold on.
So yeah, the objective is to stop momentum, to keep momentum going when the game's animation would normally stop it.
Hold on, my cat needs in. I need to let her in.
Is it Teo's cat or is it your cat?
That's my cat.
Okay. Okay. Then it should look like Teo's cat. Does he have his mask?
It's my cat. It's Trouble.
Okay.
So
that was a Spider-Man 2 reference to everybody in the chat who I cannot currently see.
Okay, so let me just make sure I understand. I think I've got it. So by default, when we do the web zip, we get that little extra somersault, which is
stops your movement.
Right. So we want to stop that with the web shot afterwards, right? and then the jump afterwards is continuing the momentum, but on your own terms, basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
that jump is to like that jump is like once your Spider-Man zips to the ground, so like you essentially jump when you hit the ground, and then so that's extra speed from the zip keeps going with you.
Okay.
Now it's not hard once you do it. The tricky part of it is timing. Except like unlike the the Spider-Man like single player games where like the game is made to have that timing, this is an animation cancel. So this is something that developers either didn't plan for or either like planned for, but they decided not just make it like a different button or something. I don't know.
Okay. I assume that we can expect in the future that they will, like if they don't want us playing them this way, then they will cancel a lot of stuff that, like there will be different versions of the characters that we'll have to learn as
But honestly, Spider-Man doesn't need he needs buffs, and I don't mean like giant buffs to any of you, like to anyone in the chat who like plays someone who keeps getting like railed by Spider-Man like crazy. I mean like minor buff, like minor damage increases, because like if you play Hawkeye, in order to kill someone, you need to fire like 2 or 3 base shots, and as Spider-Man you need to do something like this.
Stay down.
Or
Watch out, they're headed our
I
way.
don't know if your camera's on.
I'm
You can
watching
still do
you.
this, but you have to put on a whole combo just to get the same results.
Right.
And the appeal behind that is, you're essentially cooler, just by default by doing it. Like anybody can be good at, what's her name? The Scarlet Witch. Anyone can be good at Scarlet Witch because she auto targets. Only people who actually train can be good as Spider-Man. And once you do get him, you are an absolute menace on the battlefield. Some could even say that you're a threat. Or you could say that you're a threatening menace or a menacing threat.
Need help?
Simplicity. Oh, what the raw
And no, it's
crime
not
racket
slander.
prosecuted.
It's libel.
It's libel. Yeah.
Running him by his own webs.
Yeah.
2 points.
Yeah, that's how Star-Lord kills people. Spider-Man has to freaking go.
Oh boy.
And kill.
More than I have to.
And this to do it in the same time. Okay, so do you want to keep trying your web zipping or other swinging move tech, or do you want to move on to like combat?
Let's try combat. I think I've got this. I think I'm getting better
Okay,
at it.
so that guy's your guy. This guy's my guy. So,
All right.
So hit. All right. So hit a strike on that guy. No, hit 2 strikes on that guy normally and track the damage. All right.
Okay.
Now shoot your web shooter and then do a strike. Still within melee.
All right. So web and then melee.
Be all right.
Okay.
You see how that did more damage?
More than I have to.
Yeah. So when you web them up, it hurts more.
Yeah, that's like the Spider Tracer. So the
Yeah.
ideal Spider-Man combo, if you're just doing basic attack, is web attack, web attack. The
Right.
cool thing about it is that as we've already established, web shooters are already like the animation cancel button. So if you manage to do it quickly and time it enough, you can just essentially start deleting low health characters. And that's also Spider-Man's like job in this game.
I don't want to hit you.
They
more
had
than
to
I
like
have
balance everybody, so it doesn't really have like the durability of stuff that he does in the comics. So instead, your goal is to like get behind the enemy backline, either target their healers or their DPS.
Yes,
Usually
kill
it's the
support.
healers first, and just cut them out as fast as
Stay
possible.
down.
Okay.
And because he's so difficult to play, like if you ever get in trouble and they start dealing damage, wing away. That's Spider-Man's advantage. He can travel across the map in 2 seconds. Also, if you die as Spider-Man, as our hero with Magneto is slow. He just levitates a few feet off the ground. No traversal options.
Okay.
So if you're slow as Magneto, like. So like if you die as Magneto, that's a bummer because you have to do a long trek. If you die as Spider-Man, you wait for 7 seconds and then you swing back and almost instantly get back into the fray.
Right.
So dying as Spider-Man is the problem comes when the quote unquote problems come when you're dying and not like doing anything to help in that sense.
Right. Okay.
So your goal should at least be like, every time I die, I get 1 kill. That's like your minimum to be like a good Spider-Man. And once you start getting to two kills per death, you get good, and then on and on and on. And it will vary game by game, especially because some heroes are counters to others. So, all right. You want to try? All right. Do you want to see combos with those moves, the R1?
Sure.
Okay. So I want to clarify something before we start. Remember, this guy's yours. R1 has 2 modes. If you web someone first, then you can web zip like that. But if you don't hit them with a web shooter at all, you can do this. It does a little bit of damage, but it pulls it towards you. Now the issue is that if you're not on PC, it doesn't mean they get to auto lock. But there is a reason why that move is still used, and I haven't managed to grasp it yet. But once you do grasp it, it is horrifying for people on the enemy team.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll get to that later. So now that you know that, the combos that you can do, and I'll demonstrate here, is shoot your web, use R1 to quickly zip and attack, so to speak. Then you would do that. Then you would quickly switch it into an uppercut.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot your web shooter again if the Spire Tracer is gone, and then just mash your main. Oh, and also your R1 has a bit more of a range.
Okay.
Oh, it has limited range, but it is small. So now so I'm going to demonstrate now.
Okay.
And you try doing the same thing.
Okay.
And you have to do it quick. See? There you go. All right. So that's Spider-Man's like default combo. That's the combo that I use the most when fighting against.
That's what Nara taught me when I played last Saturday. I had never really so I have some familiarity with that combo. So let me just say hello to my chat on YouTube real quick. Wolf MCOC is here. Thank you very much for being here, my friend. He sees Matt Cave getting ready. Zeldrip is here. Good to see you as well. And Alan Copeland. How you doing, man? Good to see you as well. I'll be checking in with the chat occasionally, but I am kind of locked in as my friend Arts here tries to give me some pointers on playing Spider-Man as best as possible. He is a very complex character, and so I really appreciate this.
Okay. All right. So, also thank you. All right. So now the tricky thing about this combo is that in reality, they're not just going to stay still. Now, normally that'd be a problem. You know how in Spider-Man PS4, in Spider-Man PS4 and PS5, like the camera goes like to like an overhead shot, and Spider-Man just kind of like automatically goes to an enemy once you put square, so long as you're close enough. In this thing, you have to aim the cursor. Let's say that you're attacking this guy with a combo, and all of a sudden they decide to go this way. That's the problem. Now, in order to keep hitting him, you have to make sure that the crosshair is still on it. So you can't just attack you can't just mash attack. You have to mash attack while turning the camera, and you have to time each hit so you don't end up punching air. Is it difficult? Absolutely.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the only real way to take that into account is once you hit actual game, or if we turn fire off. Which, since you're still learning this hero, I don't want to do that just yet.
That's fair.
Okay. So now another thing they could do is switching up the combos. So, for example, I'm just going to demonstrate a combo. I'm going to tell you first, and then demonstrate. It would be shoot web to target. You click R1 to web zit. You would shoot a target, and then you'd do that quick zip to point with momentum, and then you'd click R1 again once you're in air, so that instead of coming in from like the direction which you originally fired the web like this, you'd come in like this, or something like that. You come in an awkward. You come in a different direction, and the objective is to absolutely screw up your opponent's vision and line of sight.
Right.
You know how in Minecraft there's no comment mechanics, so all that players end up doing is jumping around and like trying to mesh their head in other people's cameras so they can't tell going on.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as Spider-Man, but there's actual like strategy behind it.
Mind the exploding planet.
Okay. Like
Hot
and
take,
and
Mine-
and I and I
hot take,
and I
Minecraft's
understand.
combat sucks.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from with this, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh boy, okay, yeah, this is going to be a thing for me to learn, because you saw how long it took me to get just doing this part, so which I still have issues with. So
Okay. Well, the thing is, like in an actual match, I'm just teaching you like some default combos. In an actual match, you're gonna want to switch up what you're doing, like organic. So, for example, like I'm giving you examples against full health characters, but if they're at half health, then you might not even need a thing. You could just
And
you could just do the whip, web, zip, uppercut, and it'd take them out. You don't have to do the additional combo steps of mashing the attack and attaching the web.
Right.
So it will change based on situations. Additionally, if they're already engaged with another opponent, then then it's basically pizza time for you.
right.
They're screwed.
pretty hard.
Actually, hold on, let me check something. Okay, yeah. So the base attacks and the web shooters do like the same amount of damage, but the attacks after you hit them with your web shooters do more. I thought that the melee should be at least like slightly better, but that's not. That's weird. Okay, so I'm respawning it. So for example, I'm giving you right now isn't necessarily like I'm giving you a combo so you can learn the building blocks within the combo.
Watch out,
Okay.
they're heading
An
our
actual
way.
fight, you could switch them up. Now this one is this one is situational, and I'm sorry, I'm slurring.
That's
It
okay.
usually requires a Venom to be on your team. So I'm training like an old combo and just adding a Venom move. So instead of previous stuff, it's okay. Hold on, I did that.
Oh yeah, okay.
Same combo, by just add a Venom burst at the end, and the Venom burst does a lot more damage.
You substituted like the two standard hits at the end after the uppercut with the Venom burst, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
and it's also really handy if you're doing something like this.
Whoa.
You could carry the momentum with you.
Okay. Wow. That is. I'm still trying to get that part going, but
Yeah, like listen, it took me like several it took me several matches to get good. So you just focus on doing the base combo with this guy.
okay.
Do you want me to reset his health, or technically you reset his health by killing him? So
Let's see.
Crack the whip.
Oop. That's not what I intended to do.
I mean,
Stay down.
that also works sometimes. Like for example, if there's a crowd around a player, you don't want to get in there. You want to pull them towards you. So that's it's a rare use for that ability, since the auto targeting is just way better. But it is still like, but it does still show up occasionally.
Okay.
You can use both if you want. At this point, I just want you to sort of experiment and kind of try to flip in moves together.
Okay. All right. Let's see. I mean, again.
I hate this part.
Okay. Like that one, I'm
Now
decent
try,
with.
now just try this one without the punches at the end. Just
Without the
combos.
punches, just the Venom combo.
Yep. I mean, the uppercut is fine.
Oh, damn it.
See?
Yeah, muscle memory took over. But yeah, I think I get where
Nah.
you're coming from.
Ground and pound.
Okay. Gonna let the Venom burst reset and try it.
Oh,
The whip. I hate this part.
all right. Okay.
Found the bad guy. Stay down, will ya? Stay down, Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Also, Spider-Man is also voiced by Yuri Lowenthal in this game.
Yeah, my girl.
Good man, yeah.
Yeah, so
Even Josh Keaton in the game
I
too, but
actually
he's
argue is the
Iron Man.
best Spider-Man voice actor.
Agreed. But we have two Spider-Man voice actors because also Josh Keaton, he voices Iron Man this one.
Wait, he
Nice.
voices
Yeah.
Iron Man too? Holy cow.
Yeah, Josh
Yeah,
Keaton.
okay, I did not
Josh
know
Keaton
that.
has voiced a bunch of people who aren't Spider-Man too. Like he voices like a Spider-Man villain. He voices like
Yeah.
what, like Norman Osborn, I believe, in
Oh.
one show.
Okay, so just to let you know, Biblio here is like a comic nerd, so you know.
Oh yeah, but
I know more about.
I know who
Biblio
Josh
knows more
Keaton
about the
is,
character.
though. I definitely know who
Well,
Josh Keaton is. So
no, I wasn't saying that because of it. I just wanted to
Right.
let Glenn to know.
This is cool
Because-
because you have like 2 Spider-Man voice actors in this game
I
now.
wanna hit you more than I have to.
Yeah, I will say
Cover, we got a sniper.
the thing that irritates me in this game is that Spider-Man's voice lines are like they're written in a way that's annoying. Like it's not. I don't think it's a problem with Yuri Lowenthal himself. It's just the writing. It just sounds. Yeah, it just sounds annoying. So like I honestly prefer it when he's like talking with other superheroes instead of like when he's quipping in combat. So because all we got is just like gonna get sticky, which like you can use that as like a certain meme online, but like that's about it. And once you hear it for the 5th time, it just so yeah. All right, so what do you want to learn next? You want to learn some more traversal, some more combat, a combo? Do you want to try like going into just like free for all and just seeing how it would go?
well, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get the the web zip combo that you taught me, and occasionally I'm pulling it off. Like that was okay right there.
Yeah.
I think for me it's just a matter of getting the muscle memory down.
Yeah, pretty much. That happened to me too. Okay, so I want you to do something quickly because you keep waiting for that Venom thing to recharge. So I want you to go into like
T-shirt,
hit
those are bad
options,
guys.
click practice settings, and
Okay.
then click
No
and then
ability.
toggle no ability cooled in.
Got it. Okay.
And once that happens, you shouldn't have to wait. And now in an actual match, you'd have to deal with it. But this is best for practice. You don't have to
Right.
like wait like a couple seconds before you can swing a web again. So now you should be able to try out your combos in rapid pace.
Right. Well, let's see.
Fight for the good partners like the old days.
You know, if
Very
you want, you can try chaining it to like both of them. Oh, and actually, you know how I told you the difference about fighting against like a stagnant target versus a target that's trying to avoid you and moving around?
yes.
This is a good range for that. You see, you can have multiple targets. Targets are all moving around. They're not quite trying to avoid you, but it's a good medium.
Right. Okay.
Crack the whip. And stay down.
That's another thing. It's with no ability cooldown, you can just keep uppercutting until you
Yeah.
reach
I was like, that wouldn't happen in a round.
Yeah, no. But it's funny because you could theoretically do that until you hit the invisible ceiling. Who says spiders can't fly? All you need to do is channel your inner Rocky and you're good.
Ooh,
Look, I'm
wow.
flying right now.
Dang it.
Alright. Oh yeah, Spider-Mans are also good against flying characters. So for your next challenge, I want you to try combos like these. Now this is just optional, but this is what I'm challenging you to do. If you're ready to move on to something new,
Okay.
you're gonna want to swing, hit him. You can either hit him mid-air or once you get closer, and then once you hit him, you web zip
They're headed our
R1,
way.
and then do a combo. And if you start to fall too fast, you double jump and continue that. That's the purpose of that whole double jump slowdown thing, is to give you some more time to continue air combos.
Stay down, will ya?
Okay. So you want me to try a combo on one of these flyers, basically?
Yep, because that's also what Spider-Man is good at fighting against. He is considered the bane of certain flying enemies, namely Iron Man, who Glenn is actually a main of.
Now I got you. I don't want to hit you more than I have to.
Okay.
Nothing
All right, now do it again, but this time try to get to him. No, pull him to you, but get to him.
Okay.
Because most of the time they're going to be flying around trying to avoid it.
Right.
And and you only get 1 charge of R1, you have to wait 7 seconds. You get like at least 5 charges of your web shooters, and you know, a lot more time.
Right.
Oh, shoot! No! Okay. All right. I almost web swung myself off the map there.
Yeah, I almost did that
was-
when I got here too. Okay.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You know, don't drink in webs.
Wait a minute. How did I...
Remember, you want to hit them with the L2 first, so that your auto-target web zip takes them to you. Or your web strike, I guess.
Sure those are
Whoa.
bad guys.
Okay,
See?
well,
All right, you got him. Yeah, nice.
it,
All right. Now it just
like,
takes a little bit of practice and double jumping to make sure that you like stay long enough in the air. But when I'm fighting live opponents, sometimes there's only a chance I'll kill them midair. Most of the times I do like most of their health and damage, and then have to wait because either they managed to evade it, uncover, the rest of the team is healing them, or Iron Man pulled out his chest beam and I'm dying. So, but again, that's the name of the game of Spider-Man. You try what you do, and if it fails, you swing out, heal up, and then get right back in.
now, how does the swing mechanic work now that I've turned off the auto swing? Because it seems to be bringing me right into the web zip.
Well, if you're aiming at the ground, then yeah. How it works is, you know how in Fortnite you have to aim to like a certain point, and where your crosshair aimed at, you swing to?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was tagging this earlier. I want you to
okay.
literally aim your crosshair at it and have that be the tether point for your swing.
Gotcha. Okay, so you actually do have to be strategic about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Might want to take a look over here.
So just try attaching to that point and then swing. It's my
Which
favorite point.
point?
Check this
The
place
tag
out.
disappeared. It's
Ah,
gone.
okay, I see it. Okay. So, hold on.
Might want to take a look over here.
And boom, there you go.
Got
That's
it.
the basic idea.
Okay.
Look at where you want to swing from.
Okay.
Now, yeah. Now, the reason why this toggle is used instead of automatic swing is, you know, obviously, like, it enables you to do web zip, but also it gives you more control of where and how you swing. In Spider-Man PS4, that isn't a problem because the entire game is based around helping you swing, and there's also, like, more customizable. Right? There's more fluid control, so that even though you're going on it, like, you're generally controlling where you're going. In this game, you have to be really precise, especially because it's a hero shooter. So it can't just like it can't just have it automatic like that. Or well, it can, but your kit is worse because of it.
Yeah.
Is there a way to work around it? Yeah, but you know, I'm not the devs, and I'm not going to tell them what to do. I'm not a coder, so
Someday.
Dang it.
you know.
Still working on the momentum, but I'm enjoying it, and I think I'm slowly getting it.
Okay. All right. So anyway, my quote unquote graduation thing, or I guess my little celebration at the end of every at the end of every practice is turning on friendly fire and just having us all be able to try out our tricks on each other.
Wait, I have the Iron Man for this. Wait.
So I don't know when you want to do it.
Yeah, okay, let's try.
You realize you're putting a target on your back, right?
I know. What's up?
Okay. So do you guys want to do that? Practicing.
You know what? Screw it. Go ahead. Turn it on. Let's just see how
Uh-oh.
Okay.
how badly I still
And
need
you're
to do
starting.
it.
Okay, find a point on the map that you like. Okay, all right. I'm turning friendly fire mode in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now,
A good place for some action.
and it's
Doing
All right, and there we go.
Good, doesn't it?
Now you should be seeing the other players in red.
What's up?
Pretty sure those are bad.
I'll put some dirt in your eye, Tony.
Yeah.
Get back here, Tony.
You
You haven't
chump.
paid me for my work in this internship.
It's a fake. It's a cover-up. And then be with your hot aunt.
Oh, shut up.
You've been solo ulted.
Sorry, is there a no cursing policy in your streams? In your streams?
It's not 0. It just don't abuse it, basically.
Okay,
What's
okay, I
up?
don't try to.
You missed.
Oh, wait, hold on, I forgot. We should all set our ability cooldown to deactivated, because that way, you know, it's actual competitive. And
There
I
you go,
can't.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
You know,
up?
I forgot about that move for a little bit.
Let me, yeah, let's see, there we go. I think my ability cooldowns are back, so yeah.
Okay, now we can do free for all. So,
There you go.
there he is, up in the sky.
Sure
It's the
those are
bird.
bad
It's a
guys.
plane. No, it's a billionaire in a bionicle.
Oh, hi.
Stop. Injured.
Where am I?
Okay, now we know. Oh,
Where you at? There we go.
oh, actually, okay, hold on. I'm gonna let you guys free, but I actually learned like another good lesson for this for Spider-Man. But I'll start that whenever you guys want to. For now, we can just.
Spider-Man returns.
But anyway, we're gonna head out for the night. See ya.
Now I got you.
Peace.
Back
There
in
we
the
go.
Sorry.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Where do you go? Here, Iron Man got tired of dealing.
Oh, where is he? Where is he?
Oh,
Dang it. I almost got him.
The symbiote Spider-Man returns. Now I got you. Spiders don't forget.
okay, you got me there. Nice, not bad.
Okay. That's all right.
Now I've got something to prove.
That's all right.
To quote Spider-Man Noir, okay. So,
That's a
do
hard
you want to keep
origin
doing
story.
this free for all, or do you want to learn another tech?
At this point, I don't know. I'm enjoying this. But I'm willing to try other stuff. What would you suggest?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Well, I want to make sure that you can do some stuff in the match. And this is a very simple tech. It's not even a tech. It's just this is how you're supposed to play the character. So healers usually have to aim to heal people. And you saw how it was hard to see me when I was swinging around trying to avoid your crosshairs? That's essentially what the healers see, just slightly easier. So in most situations, you're either too far from the team to help the team to get healed, or the healers can barely get a lock onto you. So you can't rely on healers. So damage me like half health. Okay, there we go. So now that I'm there, once you hit that half health point, that's your it's time to go button, and you immediately want to swing away and go to a healing section. And in this case, over here. However, in most matches, you don't want to go to a health pack, which is over here. So just follow me to the health pack.
Okay.
You're gonna swing up from here, and I'm tagging this spot right here. So these things are like gold. Part of Spider-Man is knowing how the maps work, so you know how to find these things.
Okay.
So when you get hit the half health, so strike me in the half health again. It's basically like, oh no, shoot! All right, I'm back.
Gotcha.
And that's essentially how it goes. You rinse and repeat that once. You rinse and repeat. And you'll notice that the health packs have a cooldown, and that's why that's why it's valuable to know where the others. And you can still get healing from like healers, but just remember that usually the healer's responsibility is to like heal the tank. They're not too concerned about DPS, because without the tank, then they're the next target.
Gotcha.
So that's what
Round and pound. Yeah,
So
woo!
all right. So I'm gonna give you that same exercise. So we're gonna start over here. Not there. Not that bot. Just to get him off the camera. Okay, we're gonna start here, and I'm gonna do a quick combo on you, and you're gonna swing away. So now you swing, and you get to a healing.
Yeah, well, I tried to.
Okay, well, it doesn't. Wait, well, even if you failed, you're still succeeding in the sense that you're confusing your opponent's aim.
That's
if you cross here and you get there as fast as
true
possible.
enough, I suppose. Yeah.
And then the millisecond you get your health back, you either launch a counterattack or you find a new target, preferably one without auto aim.
Right.
So with that being said, the characters to avoid in terms of auto aim is Scarlet Witch and Cloak and Dagger because they have modes where they can just fire like an auto targeting beam so long as it's like in the general position of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And as Spider-Man, you're trying to trip up their cursor and stuff like that, so you get screwed against those heroes. So in general, if that's in her team, I personally recommend just switching to a different hero. But if you don't want to do that, and I have not wanted to in the past, then the logical next step is to is to stop targeting that person and go other people who can't auto aim.
Right.
Not counting Hawkeye, because Hawkeye in this game is broken, and I don't mean that in the sense that he's powerful. I mean literally, in a hero, he has an ability, and I could charge his shots. Now that wouldn't be fine. Now that wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't for the fact that he can one-shot you with his shots. Even the lowest health heroes, which is 250, aka Spider-Man, he can one-shot. And it's a competitive multiplayer game. So therein lies the problem. Now I wouldn't have now to all the Hawkeye mains in the chat, if there are any, I don't have a problem with him dealing a lot of damage. Like if he dealt 200 health per fully charged shot, that's fine. What annoys me is that it's an insta-kill. Because then you can't even do anything about it.
Right.
There's no retreat, there's no sidestep, you just, well, okay, guess I'm not having fun. Gotta wait 7 seconds. Oh, hey, all right, I'm alive. I'm back. Spider-Man. Oh, Hawkeye got me again. 7 seconds. So,
I mean, I've had that experience
anyway,
with quite a few characters already, so.
Yeah. So, anyway, I'm going to, was it against Hawkeye or just other people in general?
Not Hawkeye. Let's see. I got annoyed with Squirrel Girl on one occasion. Let me think. Who else? I found that Captain America actually seems to be pretty good counter to the combo that I was taught. So,
okay. Okay, yeah. But I guess that's also the nice thing about Spider-Man is as long as you have people who are actually smart, their reaction to you being them will more often than not be, you have my respect, because you actually had to learn to flip a character rather than just, oh great, they auto-aim. However, Spider-Man does not just, however, if you end up playing in random lobbies, which, I have to at some point, because I do play this game semi-competitively,
mm-hmm.
There are a lot of people who think Spider-Man is just bad, or they automatically assume that people who play Spider-Man are bad because of how difficult he is. We call them Jonas. Do not listen to the Jonas. Now, if you're Jonas, when they're asking you to switch, check your stats and how you're doing. If you're actually performing bad, then it's fair to switch. But if you're not, and if they're not, and they keep blaming you for stuff, then you have entered the It's Gamer Rage. They have all turned to J. Jonah Jameson. And I have yet to use that kind of link, and I have yet to use that comeback in actual competitive mode because I don't have a PC, so I can't type it fast. So,
right.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in a few. So you just go ahead and freestyle.
Okay. I am enjoying it. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a second and just catch up in chat. Zeldrip is happy to see some Rivals gameplay. I'm gonna be honest with you, Zeldrip. I'm enjoying this quite a bit more than I thought I was going to, and you know, I kind of realize this is in some ways a bit like Smash Bros, where you're going to have to learn the the individual play styles and best practices for each and every character if you really want to be versatile. But you know, I'm kind of the type is like, I'm going to pick one or two people and I'm going to main them, and that is going to be it for me. Like, I love trying to get this momentum down. Like, when I can pull that off, oh, that is so sweet. Like, getting rid of that somersault is pretty nice. Alright, let's see. Couldn't even learn Spider-Man if I wanted to. The best Bucky, I want to learn more. Oh, are you best with Bucky? Okay. I'll have to try to join you eventually. Yeah, no, send me friend requests in game. I will, or, you know, um, I'm never gonna claim to be good at these kinds of games because let's be perfectly honest, there are people that are insane at these games, and you know, I'm happy with never being at that level, but
Be sure those are bad guys.
like, okay. I mean, I like this move. I need to get better about aiming my reticle, though. See, that felt good. That did not. That was very awkward. And that one, I technically did what I was supposed to do, but not very well. I like to be able to continue the momentum. Oops. Nope. Like that. That was pretty sweet. I just gotta learn to control it a little. Like, I mean, I need to get the timing down better, but
Watch out, they're headed our way.
yeah, it feels like a lot of fun when I can nail that, you know.
Now I gotcha. The symbiote Spider-Man returns. I don't want to hit you more than I have to.
All right.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
See, that felt decent. That did not. It's like I can sometimes do the technical thing, but not the really very helpful thing. Okay, that felt real good.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Ooh, okay, all right. If I can learn to do that consistently, then I can start trying to, you know, direct it a little bit better. Oh, man, but when you get it, it feels so good. Okay, that did not really feel good. That felt great. Okay, oops, I'm trying to that felt great. That felt awkward, but it did what I needed it to do. Okay. All right. I mean, I do feel like I'm getting the feel here. It's probably going to take me much more practice to get better at it, but, like, I'm enjoying this, I think, is the big thing. Let's see. Nope. Whoop, boy. Okay. All right. I'll get it down one of these days. I'll get it down pat. Nope. Nope. Too slow. Nope. And that I just wasn't thinking. No.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
That felt okay.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, so,
So,
I
I was
overheard a couple of things. So you're starting to like enjoy the process.
I mean, I'm definitely like when I get the momentum flowing, it feels amazing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that's essentially that's the biggest hook behind Spider-Man. He's tough to learn, but process of learning him and getting good like feels like actual progression. That and it also makes you feel like a lot cooler getting a kill as him just gotten a kill as Hawkeye. Sorry, Clint. I like you as a comic character, but in this game, I will routinely harass you. It's not anything about you personally. It's about your move set. No, not your move set. It's about your DPS per charge die. Okay, so do you want to keep doing some drills, or do you want us try doing some quick matches?
I'd like to get a little bit better at flying foes before we do any quick matches, but I would be down for that in a few.
Okay.
What
so
is
just clarify?
Uh-huh.
Flying foes also include enemy Spider-Man on the other team, and
Right.
Venom's flying medic.
Okay.
So I can so if you want to try to target me, I can do that too.
I don't think I want to target you just yet, but what is
right, well,
what is kind of the best practice
here.
for, like, say, this drone over here, the one that's
Yes, that guy. I don't think that there's another one. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me switch I'm gonna switch it back to a friendly fire off and a no ability cooldown, so that way, like.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Oh, okay. I'll do the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe
Okay.
that.
All right. So with this guy, like, I'm looking at flying enemies, and I'm thinking, like, of one or two things. I could try to get in front of them, which is not easy to do. But when they do that, if they're coming at me, I've got an advantage and can just throw off my combo. Otherwise, I have to try to track them, or lead the target, or whatever.
What should I call you in stream? I keep calling you Biblio, but is that like the best?
Biblio is fine. Spidey is fine. I'll answer to either.
Stay down, will ya?
Okay, well, I'm going for Biblio because I'm Spider-Man, not you. I'm the hero here.
Yeah, okay. Yes, Peter.
Bad guy. Pretty sure that's
All
a
right,
bad
so
guy.
you got him tagged.
Yeah, so so essentially you shoot him with a web, and then you web zip to him.
Okay.
Pulling him can be done, but trying to catch an iron, but trying to catch like a Spider-Man while swinging like that is very hard. An Iron Man using the boost speed still like difficult. Usually it's better to be able to hit them with a web, hit them with like your five shots of your web shooters first, and then like web zip to point. And since you want to practice like flying enemies, that means like you have to wait until he's midair, like right now. All right,
Hey, wow, we got
that was one
one.
heck of a combo.
Hit you more than I have to.
Like, when I can land it, like when I can hit him with that first shot, I can usually pull it off.
Oh no, it's garbled again.
Pretty sure that's bad guys.
Your mic's a little garbled. I don't know if it's Discord, if it's just something on my end.
Well, it looks like, I mean, I'm looking at my settings from my end, and things seem to be
Actually,
okay.
never mind. It just went back to normal like just now.
As much as I enjoy Discord, sometimes it does go screwy. So,
Yeah.
dang it.
I mean, I guess that's the ultimate the word? The ultimate paradox of Discord. If the call goes well and smoothly, then I don't rate it anything. If the call goes, if the call has like garbled noise, then I rate it bad. So I keep getting like a bunch of negative views and no positive, because I only care when something's going wrong.
Of course. Like so many of us, you know.
Also, you can't loop-de-loop.
Be sure those
I
are bad
tried.
guys.
You can't loop.
You can do like
Oh, okay.
you can get to a point, but you can't do like a complete loop-de-loop like in Spider-Man PS. You just keep tethering around a corner.
never actually tried to do that.
Spider Slate.
Oh, buddy, why'd you get in my way? You just made yourself a target there. Oh, come on. Wouldn't be able to do that in an actual match, but that was kind of fun.
Yeah. All right. So okay. So I actually have another move. So when you double jump as Spider-Man, you can do like ground pound like this. You're gonna want to look at me.
Want to take a look over here?
Thumb down. Oh yeah, like that. So when you double jump, yeah, you can do like a little pound like that, a little ground pound.
Right.
Now the tricky thing about this is that it's slow, and most often it's not really well used. And when it's slow, the answer is pretty much just always animation canceling. So you're gonna want to hit it with a web, and instead of like trying to interrupt it with, instead of trying to animation cancel with your web shooters, like I've tried, but it just keeps taking me to a default attack. You're gonna want to double jump so quickly that you just like bypass this whole flip here. You nearly instantly just start swinging down. And you're gonna want to do this after you hit them with a web, because that deals extra damage. So this big guy is gonna come back, and I want you to sort of practice that for a little bit.
Okay, so you want me to do a really fast double jump and then a down pound?
Yep. Yeah.
Like that?
You're literally just doing this to save yourself milliseconds, but with great power comes great animation canceling.
Of course.
Uncle Ben didn't say that. Should have warned me. Although, yeah, I know Uncle Ben didn't like say it in the comics. I don't need Uncle Ben to say it. I just want it to be like the lesson that's learned.
You'll be all right someday.
All right, and the purpose of that is to pull yourself out of animations, right?
Yeah, the purpose of clicking the jump really fast and then clicking the attack really, pull yourself out of the animation, because usually it's more like a little slow. But if you do it really fast, it's just like that. So I don't know where you went.
Sorry. I don't know where I went sometimes, too.
That's Peter's like 50th excuse why he missed the movie date. I didn't know. Where? Do you know where you went? I don't know. How do you not know? Sometimes I don't know where I go. You've been making bad excuses for why you keep missing social events for so long that you just stop trying.
Fight for the good guys next time.
All right. So, do you want to try to do an actual match? Do you want to do something with your other streamer buddy, or do you want to keep practicing?
Let's do at least one match and just see how it goes. So.
All right. Okay. And all right. In that case, I recommend either like just checking the settings, see if there's anything you want to switch, because I'm going to be taking a second to what's the word? I'm going to be taking a set to test my network connection, because I've been getting a lot of lag, and usually just the test your internet connection, the option settings fixes it. So I'll be right back.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Okay. I'll take a look around. I'm mostly just, trying to do momentum combos though.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, that was too quick. Okay. Again, I'm enjoying this, like, I'm enjoying this way more than I expected to.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
It feels so good when you can get that down. Like, it just feels right. All right, and it looks like I'm the one that is stuck in... Oh. Okay, all right. Once more.
I'm back.
All right.
Okay, so are you in still in the practice range?
Yeah, I'm just running around like an idiot. It's fun. Okay.
Yeah, especially with no ability cooldown. All right.
All right, I'm heading out. Like I'm leaving the
Okay.
practice arena. So.
Okay. So something that I'd like to mention is I guess this is kind of common courtesy, I guess, like common multiplayer courtesy.
Okay.
But I also think that this is also useful for like figuring out which hero you want to go with next. A lot of certain heroes have like characters or like mirrors or matches that activate team up moves with like certain abilities. For example, Doctor Strange's match is Magneto because he has like shields too,
Okay.
but way more than while Strange has like one shield with like where Strange has like one shield with like a lot of health, Magneto has like multiple shields with less amount of health, and they can only be activated for like a certain amount of time. For Spider-Man, that's Venom. So Venom has mostly different abilities, but the things that he keeps from Spider-Man are the web swing.
Okay.
So as Venom, you can swing. So Venom's a good tank to like get in, to like be a tank and take a bunch of damage. And then if he starts to get slow, he can like swing out and grab some healing from the healers and then swing back in. He also, his R1 ability gives him like a bunch of bonus health when you're on low health. So you're essentially like going through that whole like pattern of making sure that you manage your health correctly.
Okay.
And you're gonna want to make sure that Venom settings are hold to swing, so are set with automatic swinging off. Otherwise, you will have to deal with like that same kind of movement problem as Spider-Man. It's not as required as Spider-Man's, but it is still useful. So I'll leave it up to you. So me personally, like I kept coming across like other Spider-Man mains who'd like insta-lock them in games. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll get better at Venom, so that way when I see other Spider-Man mains, instead of like all of us like trying to fight over who gets the character, I'll actually give them a team-up boost, and we can both play well.
Okay.
So that's just something that I recommend.
So I just want to make certain I'm understanding. I'm sorry. I am doing several things at once. But so because Spider-Man and Venom have kind of a team up ability, it's kind of like it. Maybe not quite etiquette, but it's a good idea to maybe learn Venom as well. That way, you can kind of, pair up in either sense when someone wants to play that character, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would call it etiquette, because I know that like I've come across situations where I want to play Spider-Man. He's like, "Hey, let me be Spider-Man." So I'm like, "Why don't you be Venom?" I don't know how to Venom. I'm like, "Well, I
Yeah.
do, and I don't like it, but
I
fine."
can do it. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes a certain amount of sense.
And it's also good with like a setup. There's like if there's two Spider-Man mains and you both want the Venom combo, which will most likely be us in a couple weeks, you can essentially like alternate between Spider-Man and Venoms per match.
Okay.
The second reason why I recommend that is because Venom and Spider-Man share some of the same moveset. It's a lot easier. It's an easier transition than if you go to say Squirrel Girl. I actually usually I recommend that people play Venom before Spider-Man, because since he's a tank, he has a lot more health and you're punished less if you poorly. But that could be a good branching on point. I guess another hero shooter etiquette that I'd say is like, just like you don't have to learn every character in the game, but just like try to have like a main with each role. So you should have like a main for duelist, a main for support, and a main for tank.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
And that doesn't mean that you can't have a favorite. My favorite will always be Spider-Man. But for example, my support main is Loki, and I like him a lot because playing him basically lets you play all other characters. Because his ultimate is that you copy another character for a limited amount of time, and you get their moveset and you get their ultimate fully charged. So he's like kind of a jack of all trades. Need extra healing? All right, just become Luna, and pop her dance ult. You need some extra damage? Well, there's the Punisher. Go ahead and take it. All right. So now, do you want to queue up for a quick match?
Sure.
All right. Also, in general, this is stuff that I think I trust you to like get on your own. But I just wanted to specify it, like, you know, for the sake of trying to make sure that like to spread spread the goodwill, I guess.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Appreciate it. Okay.
So yeah. So feel free to like pick any character. If you want to be Spider-Man, I can probably pick up Venom, or I have the anti-Venom skin, so I'll be anti-Venom, I guess.
Okay.
I'm a
Pick
friendly
whatever.
neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple.
Although
realities.
anti-Venom is a little
Cool,
weird because he
right?
still has the black tendrils.
So does Penny Parker pair up with Spider-Man? Who does she pair with?
So you know that Venom Blast that Spidey gets from Venom?
Mm-hmm.
From that combination, Venom gets some extra health,
Doing the right thing
and
just makes you feel good,
and
doesn't it?
Spidey gets that Venom Blast ability, but so does
We're
Penny.
coming in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Stay strong.
And Penny is like an anti-duelist, so her whole shebang is that she has like mines that she can set up, and like mine generators. So she has like a lot of point control power. Hey, look, it's fantastic Bagman over there.
Oh God.
Although, I don't know if you're too far away to see. Although it's just Bagman because he doesn't have Johnny's like borrowed suit, which.
They're coming!
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
Dang it. Get off the wall.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Dang it.
And I was,
Step in my step.
Anyone willing to help?
And I got killed. And why did the... Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I probably am going to get killed a lot. I do. Again, I apologize.
yeah, just to let you know, your game chat voice is still on, so like the other randoms at this match can probably hear you too.
Oh, how do I turn that off? Sorry, guys.
You go to like you click options. You go to oh no, you don't click options. You just click the PlayStation button on your controller. You go to the sound, the little microphone button, not the one to the left of the microphone, and then you just move down to mute game voice chat and turn that option on.
Okay, hold on. My controller is being weird. I can't move. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
It do be like that sometimes. I got at GameStop told me that controllers, like base controllers, usually only last for like a certain amount of time, like half a year. I remember I was so ticked off. You just like, hey, video games are like an expensive enough hobby as it is. You don't need to make it more. You just make more durable controllers, please. But well, you know, that's why I like. But then they wouldn't get as much money. So.
Dang it.
Hey, Spidey, can you use some help with the? Never mind.
I need so much help.
It's alright. We're
My
still in
my sense of game and direction is a thing too. So
Now might be a good time to
Okay,
slow
did you
down.
manage to mute your?
Stop that vehicle.
You didn't manage to mute it yet. So hold on, we're both in here. So plus the PlayStation button.
okay,
Go
PlayStation.
to sound. Sounds. That's to the left of the mic. click that, and then scroll down until you see like the audio balance section, and click and turn mute game voice chat on.
There we go. Okay.
Yep.
There.
Yep.
They should.
Now it's on.
They.
All
Okay.
right, now they won't. Now the other players won't hear like some random live stream talking.
My.
They're probably like,
That-
these guys talking to. This guy's talking to some other. Mike is muted, and he keeps talking about audience strains. Are we in the Truman Show? Okay.
Okay.
I fully expect to be like blamed for this after this match.
Gonna get sticky.
They're coming.
Although honestly, all of us are doing pretty bad. Like even our ace.
Now I'm
Okay. Alright, so remember, you're gonna want to target the healers.
Is that Adam Warlock that I was
doing.
targeting who took me out?
Yeah, that's the thing about Adam Warlock. Marvel Rivals is a cool thing where it, it blends the roles between healers. Where it blends the roles. So like, Adam Warlock has more DPS, more DPS ability than most healers. So which is good because that also makes things interesting. Invisible Women can also pull up shields like a tank. That was cool. However, Marvel Rivals also has this annoying thing where they make the roles blend together, so I get killed by Adam Warlock.
Now I've got something to prove.
I mean,
Um,
we do what we have to, I guess. Wow.
no. Yeah, no, that's mainly a joke. It's not an actual critique. I overall think it's a good thing like that, and at least from what I hear, I haven't played Overwatch, but it was just like that made Overwatch like boring.
Ah.
Okay, healers are here. Okay, okay, take cover.
And. Yep, getting it handed to me. Ooh, they love coming after me though, don't they?
Well, yeah, it's because normally they're terrified of Spider-Man.
Right.
Partners like the old days. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Hey, Sam! Sam Warlock! I want that gold-skinned punk prosecutor! I want him spun up! I want him stuck off his, staff! I want Warlock!
Round and pound.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting. Okay, I'm starting to get a better feel for, I don't know, the spatial orientation of the game. So, I mean,
Yeah.
we lost, but that's okay. I'm alright with that. So,
Yeah, I mean, it's a quick match. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
It's competitive where like it's in competitive where being good at the game matters much more. And it's also in competitive where you find more toxic players. So
Well, I
you
mean,
got some, you lose.
this is why, I mean, the main reason that I have decided to start playing this game is because a lot of people that I know were asking me to play it, and I'm like, well, I'll play with people that I know. I'm gonna be the Punisher this time, actually.
Yeah, me included.
I'm not a hero.
You're gonna be who this time?
I'm gonna be the
Punisher?
Punisher this
Okay.
time.
In that case, I'll be Magneto, and let's get Rocket, so you guys can get your team going. All right, come on, Groot.
Okay.
You could do the 50% guard. No, the 33% Guardians because it's a 16.
All right.
Ironically enough, because of the format, there's not enough slots to make a full Guardians team, but there's also not enough slots to make. But there's also too many slots to make like an entire Fantastic Four team. So it's just.
Yeah, I know. It's funny and sad how that works, isn't it?
Like I'm good as Magneto, so like the weird thing is that like I love it when I see like a Scarlet Witch on my team, because that means that like I will get a sword ability, But I hate it when she's not on my team because then she will either most likely kill me or at the very least just be very annoying or just prevent me from playing Spider-Man. Oh wait, he's just flarking? He's just flarking. He doesn't curse.
My good deed for the day. You cannot hurt me. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You have made your father proud, Wanda, my dear. You should be ashamed. Two primal forces as one. Just a
Help
little
get that vehicle to its destination. I'll do whatever it takes to keep the web of
My
life
good
and
deed
destiny
for the
from
day.
unraveling.
here they are now. Insignificant mass.
Now, a disappearing.
Oh,
What's going on?
oh, just
There's a small shield for you. No! Yeah, that's my favorite thing. Just gave him a sword. And it's awesome.
oh. Someone picked me up. Oh, it was Hawkeye. It's like, who's picking me up? But yeah, it's freaking.
It's always Hawkeye.
That's funny.
Oh, I just saw him. Okay, I'm gonna wait until the rest of you guys are here because my ult is almost ready.
Okay. Mine's about 2/3 of the way there.
Someone scratch my poor mutant kind.
Freaking. And yep. Well, there goes my ult. Yeah, they need to buff Magneto's ult. I don't think it's the damage. Maybe it is partly the damage, but it's not. I think it's the damage or like the area. It's just the speed. The ult is so, like the projectile is so slow.
What's wrong, Magic? You mad at me?
Let's get Spider Zero where she needs to go.
Come on, Strange, drop your shield. Drop your shield, I dare you. You know what's gonna happen the second you drop that shield. Same thing that happens to me whenever I drop my guard against Hawkeye. Yeah, that's right, you better run. Come on.
Someone scratch my back.
Almost there. Don't forget now.
Again!
Oh, well, they're screwed.
We're screwed.
The enemy team, because the second that the Winter Soldier get his ult, it is more often than not game over. Oh shoot. Did he just make a pull mid-map? Okay, well, they died. I died, but it's fine. We have 4 minutes on the clock, and the payload. I mean, the thing is almost at the objective. The person inside the spider mech is almost at the objective.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Right. Okay, I'm right behind you.
Boy.
Phil. There's shield.
Good to go. That fucking hurt! I'll take good care of your guns.
Worth it, worth it. I killed the Hawkeye. Worth it.
Okay, that was pointless, but whatever.
Yeah, usually you have to wait until the entire team's at a location. You usually can get away with 3.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Gotcha.
Or shield you. Hey, wake up, Scarlet Witch. There's people around you. Come on, give me it. Give me it!
Never miss.
Yes! 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 Scarlet Witch and I got her. Oh, that's Hawkeye's old.
Guys like this make it hard for me to get
Us against the world!
Hey, Dee! Enjoy here! Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome. I'm good to go.
I'm too vulnerable.
Need some ranged fire.
Oh no, that's not good. Come on, use your arrows. Oh, yeah, just go. Oh, yep, we're screwed again. Come on.
Your battle's over.
Get back here, Cloak.
Ooh,
Oh, we got a runner.
they were trying to be sneaky. There they are.
Yeah. Should have just been Invisible Girl if they wanted to do that. Or, I mean, woman.
I'm good to go. Judge, jury, executioner!
Double kill! That's 3! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way! Sorry, you chose the wrong side.
And it's time for the walk back. Do. Alright, I'm back.
Against the world! Child! The perfect
By the eye of Agamotto!
Get over here, Strain. You wanna stupid cost.
I'll patch you up. Born again!
Interesting. Responding just when you die. I'm sorry. I think my bully McGuire is starting to come here now that
Oh, I can hear it. I can definitely hear it.
Oh, guy. Come on. I'm a zero. See where it gets you. I'm a tank. You can't beat me. Not without my HP.
Oh,
You can't one-shot me like you could with Spider-Man.
Psylocke that took me out? Ah, okay. For some reason, I didn't think she was in the game. All right, nice.
Oh yeah, they put obscure characters in this game, which is part of the reason why it's good. They put in just the Land Shark, Luna Snow, which I'm honestly surprised that we got Luna Snow before some other heroes, because like I think she had or has a comic series, but like it wasn't very good. While theirs was a lot more successful. And Luna was also introduced for like I believe a mobile fighting game for Marvel, so she was purely made by the games for the games. But I think like with this new attention, hopefully some like writers will start giving her some more, screen time stuff.
Yeah.
Want to go for another one?
Yeah, I think we can do that. Let me just make sure I'm kind of sort of caught up in chat. I think we are. Okay. And the Hall of Jalia. Never heard of it.
The right heroes could make all the
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I just like playing Thor with a Hela combo, because Hela's combo is called the Ragnarok Rebirth. She gets a 50% damage boost, and the effect is that when Hela lands a final hit and defeating an enemy, she can instantly resurrect Loki and Thor in respawn phase, and grant them bonus health if they are still alive. In short, free respawns.
Oh, okay. Ooh, kitty.
Only cowards see shades of gray.
Do you think we can get like a Loki game or
Stay
two?
strong.
You got a Thor, a Hela, an Warlock.
You are the perfect human?
I gather that was the intent.
Typical mortals.
Hmm.
To believe that
Okay,
despite
yeah.
their imperfections, they could perfect themselves.
Yeah, I'm probably one of like the few people in this game who's like who actually like I value less like
One.
I value less like roles. Like as long as we have one of every role, that's fine. I'm not married to the 2-2 combo.
Mm-hmm.
What I really want though is the team up moves to be activated because A, those are what make the game a lot cooler, and B, they just generally help you play better when y'all sync.
This place is curious. Keep an eye here.
So long, turret.
I can heal you. Come to me.
Unnaturally so.
My mind.
I'm good to go.
Please.
All right,
Oh, buddy.
come back. Man, Alice killed me. Oh. Okay, so I think I got carried away against that duel against Groot.
Oh, man. I thought he was lying in wait and just shot me down.
This is natural anger. Double KO.
Oh.
Extended my deployment.
Oh, I'm the only tank.
Stupid mantis.
Okay. And now the hell just switched off.
Ah, there you are. No
You
escaping
need to
us.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
My soul shall be yours to claim, Queen of the
Need some help.
Heavy weapons.
Here.
I'm in love.
Come over here, guys.
I don't have to be center stage.
I cannot thank you enough. The cosmos heals you. We are in this together. I require some aid.
Battlefield ready again.
Quantum magic. My friend.
Alright, nice caps down. Sorry, America. But Asgard is better. And Vikings are cooler, so.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, come on! For once! Okay, well, not for once, but for like once, but like for like. It very rarely does Thor get to land his ult, because it's not very good.
Okay.
This place
He's gonna at least get one kill with that ult.
you made me.
But then she ulted.
We must bring their journey to a halt.
Born again!
Snowball fight.
Need some ranged firepower.
You stop them in their tracks.
Okay. Oh, I totally messed that part up. Okay, so let's see. Should be reviewing. Wait, no, I'm the only tank. So if I
Now I'm
Okay.
getting mad.
can't,
Yeah.
I guess no, I'll just be Doctor Strange. He's my tank main anyway. Would be Rocket, but we don't have any other tanks, so
Kinda.
Better stop that vehicle.
everybody's.
Hello there. Your souls unite.
Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Whatever it was.
I'm hunkering down.
Sure, sure.
Please, stop them.
Smoke up.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, what's wrong, Cap? Did I make you angry?
Look at that was Cap instead of the whole.
Coming through. Just another. I re-upped.
Second chance is over.
Come on, get back here. Stop! Why are you running, Captain?
A nice deep freeze. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, ult's almost ready. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's her ult. As long as she can charge for long enough, she deletes everything in the general vicinity.
Okay. That was
I don't really like that ultimate because others that require like a little bit of aiming. But I guess it is balanced though, which is why I begrudgingly accept it. Because like she has low health and she'll be stuck in that animation for a while.
oh,
So as long as you're able to kill her before she shoots it, you're generally good. And the second thing is that can be blocked by like shields and stuff. So
I'll meet my family, but not today.
okay. Well,
all right, fire, take it. Come on, breathe. And they breathe.
Born again.
Wait, born. Oh, that's
Quantum magic.
oh no, we don't. No, we still have them.
Now or never. Stop them. A nice deep freeze.
Battlefield ready again. I am at
Oh, jeez, that was close. Luna's on my back like crazy. Which, I mean, it makes sense because I'm also giving her like a shield. The symbiotic relationship we've got here. Wait, do I hear some? Wait, why do I hear Eminem? Eminem. Okay.
I have no idea.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Okay.
Rise, my friends.
There.
Oh, okay. I was like, what happened? Oh, the game is ending.
Yeah, that's a bummer. I thought we were gonna do like a final stand, but we didn't get a chance.
And apparently, Adam Warlock was the big winner there.
Yeah. So, fun thing about this season. Dracula is the villain of this season,
Uh-huh.
and Moon Knight's a character in this game, and they have canonically established that Dracula owes Moon Knight $5.
You really want the meme, don't you?
No, the meme is real now. The developers just confirmed it. It was literally like it was literally in one of their stories.
Does he literally
So-
say it in game though?
No, they don't say it in game, but it is in the game. It's just in the text.
Okay.
And also there is an end match animation where Knight grabs $5 from Dracula's castle. So,
Nice.
all right, and you want to go for another one? I could also help you try out other characters. Like if you want to try Doctor Strange or Banner, I can help you with most characters. There's only a few I don't know how to play as.
Well, it is getting to be about 10 o'clock. Isn't that kind of your cutoff, or how does that
No,
work with you?
I have a more flexible schedule, so I can stay later. But just like I could probably do like maybe to like 11-ish.
Let me see what I don't know. I want to see if like Matt Cave is still on or anything. I have no idea. Okay, he's in a game. I imagine probably Scotty is as well. Okay. All right. Yeah, we can, let's think. Okay, so Spider-Man's a duelist. Is the Punisher a duelist as well?
Punisher is a duelist, but he has more health than Spider-Man.
Okay.
Other
Maybe,
roles are tank and support.
okay, so then let's figure out a tank that I could learn. Is Venom a tank?
Venom is a tank. Yeah.
All right.
He's probably an easier one to pick up since you played Spider-Man.
Okay, well then let's try let's try Venom then.
Alright. Yay, I get to be Spider-Man now. You fool, you fell for my ploy. Now Spider-Man is mine.
It just put us into a match? What?
Yeah, I just did quick match so you can try out Venom.
Okay, I figured we'd be going to the
Oh, no. Venom's not... Just take Venom.
Okay.
Venom's not nearly as complicated as Spider-Man.
Okay. All right.
The only thing you're going to want to do now is go to settings, controller, combat, and then change the hero to Venom. Change the hero whose settings are changing is Venom, and you're going to want to make sure that automatic swing is toggled off. Because that way you'll have more control over his web swing like Spider-Man.
Okay. Hold on.
You also don't have to, but in general, it is better.
Let's see. I don't want to change hero. I want to look at his. There we go. Okay, and then auto swinging.
4, 3,
Turn that off.
2, 1.
Venom.
Okay, you got it?
No, I don't. I can't find it.
Got it?
Okay, so settings, controller, combat, and you're gonna want to go down to hero,
Right.
and then underneath underneath direction of wall crawling, you'll have oh wait, oh no, you don't want to turn easy swing off. Turn that off. Easy swing.
Okay.
Did they call it different?
Yes.
Okay, so now you should swing from your reticle. That's your attachment port.
Okay.
So Venom's kit is fairly simple. So essentially, Venom's R2 is like tendrils. They go out of him for like 30 meters. He also has a melee attack, and if you time it right, you can do your tendrils and melee attack at the same time for extra damage. Venom's R1 gives him bonus health, but, and this is a big but, it gives him more bonus health the lower the health you have. So as Venom, what you're gonna want to do. So what you're gonna want to do as Venom is, what's the word? Is only use that ability when you get to like 200 or 100 health, because then it will give you like a massive health boost.
We have returned.
That one hurts.
Oh no.
Okay.
No, that is not good. That is not good. Psylocke! She's dead! She's dead, people! Alright. Alright, kill that Adam Warlock.
I will attempt to do so.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
Don't
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Shoot, he got me with his tech. Smart. I don't like to, I hate to admit it, but it is a smart move. Anyway, this is Dracula's castle. Currently we're helping Squirrel Girl, so if we win, we won't see the Moon Knight enemy. Where he grabs the $5.
In the way I'm playing, we don't have to
But
worry
if we
about
lose, we do see it. Well, you know.
That one hurts.
Alright, we're going. Alright, it is ready. Push! Push, everybody!
Only 60 seconds left.
Ah, come on.
Okay, well,
Whenever Psylocke just starts screaming in Japanese, I know it. Guys here. And I'm like, oh, yep, I'm dead.
Seconds.
okay.
You think you're getting the hang of them, though?
Oh, I'm glad you think so.
No, I'm asking if you are. I haven't been
Oh,
able to
okay. I mean, a little, maybe? I don't know.
Final 10 seconds.
Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Come on. Still clutch this.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We are
I'm the real Penny, not you. Me. Oh God, my entire team's dead. Ow. Oh. Okay, you're still alive. And I'm dead. Wait, the cavalry came in.
I did what little I could, but
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're still losing. Well, we tried. The good news is you get to see the Moon Knight animation. Right there! He grabs $5!
okay, that is pretty funny.
Okay, so it's technically not $5. It's technically a page. It's technically a page like from like some ritual spell to kill all the vampires in Dracula. But the developers made it look like $5. And they also confirmed in lore that that's $5 was a thing. So I'm technically still correct.
Okay. If it's that important, sure. Alright.
No, it's very important. It gives us a lot of insight into Mark and Steven's character, or just Mark's or Steven's. I'm pretty sure it's Mark's. And the lesson being that he's very petty. All right, you ready to go for another one?
No more quick matches. We're gonna go practice at this point.
Okay. Okay, so practice range or like practice versus AI?
Practice range at this point because I want to learn more about Venom before I take him back into combat. So.
Okay.
Hello to Sean Franklin. How you doing?
Oh yeah. Also, I did send you like in the Discord. I did send you a video with like all the ideal reticle settings for characters.
Okay.
So if like after the stream you want to apply some onto like some of your favorites, that video has like details on which ones are like all the best.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Let's see.
That's just changing Venom from like the on the menu screen. You're gonna actually want to like, so unless you want like the hero who shows up whenever you boot up like the app to be Venom,
Mm-hmm.
you're just gonna want to join, and then you can select your character there.
Okay.
Hold on.
The bond between a symbiote and its host is sacred. Do not dare to break it.
All right, yeah, you're alone.
Okay, no double jump here, that's for sure.
No, there's no double jump. All right. So, Venom's very similar to Spider-Man, but one thing that he has that Spider-Man doesn't is that if you target the head, you'll deal extra damage.
Okay.
Now the tricky thing is that Venom's tentacle. Oh yeah, no, it's not. Okay, so Venom's so these have like about a reach of about like 13 meters. Venom isn't like hard, but he's definitely at least like a little bit more harder than some other heroes. I say he's like medium difficulty. So Venom's range on that abilities is about like 13 meters, not quite 15, but around 13 or 14.
Okay.
So the best reticle setting for Venom actually had it set up so like the crosshair actually tells you you're within melee range, but I don't want this to just. But I would imagine it'd be a pretty boring stream if you're just like flipping through the settings menu. So yeah, we're not gonna do that. So I believe you can pull up like all of your heroes' abilities. I think if you tap the up arrow on default settings, or if you like click some R button. But that also gives you like a summary of all his like abilities and what he does.
Okay. What the heck?
So do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can read it for reference. So I think one of the abilities I might not know about yet is Frenzied Arrival. That means that once you reach a certain height, either from web swinging or wall flying, you could essentially slam down and launch up enemies. L2 can slow enemies within reach. Venom also has a passive of he can also do a wall run. And the symbiotic resilience, I guess, again, the lower Venom's health, the greater the bonus damage, the bonus health generated, and you already know about his swing, and he has his ultimate too.
Right.
So Venom is very good at like getting out, healing from the healers, and then he can dive back in to do like a bunch of damage. But like, unlike Spider-Man, where you pretty much constantly have to have that on loop, Venom has more survivability and has a much simpler kit, so you don't need to do it constantly. You just have to do it strategically. So, which makes him a lot easier to play.
Interesting.
Anyway, Venom isn't a character who like requires like a bunch of combos to master.
Mm-hmm.
You might have some combos, but I don't know about them. The one thing that I do know is that if you click R3 at the end, towards the end of your symbiote attack, like usually it's like this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like you can't mix the attacks together. It would just pull it back, like you're canceling it. But if you do it towards the end, it goes with it. And if someone's really close up, you can do it at the same time as your tendrils attack and deal extra damage. That's about it. It's not so much to learn the hero as it's just a trick. And it's not even a trick that I'm that good at.
Lambs to the slaughter. We hope you suffered. That was fun for us. More pathetic.
Okay, another thing is that because of Venom's tendrils attack from 4 different directions, if your crosshair is like on the enemy's head, it doesn't actually mean that every shot is going to be a head hit. It means that most of them are. So if you actually want to get like every shot a head hit, you're actually going to want to put the crosshair slightly above the enemy's head, and then almost every single shot is a head hit. That was like a little something that was taught in that one video that went to you.
Okay.
Anyway, Venom's not he's not really useful aerial, can't double jump like Spider-Man. However, an interesting thing is that a lot of people underestimate like the range. About 14 meters is still pretty good range. For what's mostly a melee character. So the fun thing about Venom is a lot of think that they're outside of Venom's range when attacking, when they're not, and they get killed because they were close enough when they thought they were far away enough.
Right.
That's also like the hardest part about playing Venom, knowing when you're close enough to hit and knowing how far you are. However, with this practice range, the answer is you get the answer pretty quick, about 14 meters, 14 or 13 meters. So that's just the answer.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Wait, no. And he just gets one swing.
Yeah, no, he only gets one. That's why he's very much like he's primarily a tank. He just has to get in and out if you want. So he's a tank with like some increased mobility, which is nice because personally my favorite part of games is always traversal. That's why as much as I like games like Baldur's Gate 3, I usually hate maneuvering around in them because like once you finish exploring a section and found all the secret nooks and crannies, backtracking is just walking very slowly. Whereas, for example, in Spider-Man games, you're either swinging, or in Batman, you're gliding, or in other games, you're teleporting. In Sly Cooper, you're parkouring. Honestly, I'm still pretty sad that like it ended with like Thieves at the time. Like, come on, it ended on a cliffhanger. Just make a sequel or but I'm getting off topic. So yeah, I don't really have much else I can teach you. Like Spider-Man, I can go on and on, but Venom's pretty straightforward.
Double KO.
I mean, again, for me, I realize this may not be as appealing, but I need to know some of the basics, and then I need to kind of like just get used to how the character feels. And at least for me, going into team fights and doing that is just not fun. So, because I feel like I feel like I'm bringing my teammates down, for lack of a better word.
Yeah. But I mean, that doesn't stop anybody in Season 0. There's a bunch of people queuing into a quick match before they knew how to play character. And it was fun, because since nobody knew what they're doing, that means matches were close, because nobody knew what they were doing. Now that the game's been out, people have gotten better at the game and a bit more competitive, and now it's like...
Double KO.
And now, like... And now the skill floor is a little higher, but still not, like, super high.
Yeah, I know. How long has this game been out?
I think late 2024 to early... Like, late 2024 to present. It was technically in, like, in alpha beta for it. But... but a lot of people weren't really excited for it because they got sick and tired of Overwatch, and then Marvel hasn't been doing so hot lately, so people weren't super happy about Marvel either. So when they heard about Marvel Rivals, where it combines both of the things, they were like, that's not interesting. And then the game come out, and it was incredibly fun, and people are like, okay, never. I'm in. So.
Oh. Okay, that was a fun ultimate.
Yeah, it is. I just boosted damage a little bit. You generally do like 3/4 of people's health. You can't do them full. Which, I know what I said about Hawkeye's arrows, chat, but that was his primary attack, not his ultimate.
Right.
His ultimate was even worse.
Yeah, I just need to get a feel for him, basically.
Alright, well, there's not much else I can teach or even demonstrate, so I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna
Double KO.
probably do this for a little bit, so...
Yoo-hoo! Spider-Man over here.
Alright, oh, also, if you do want to practice his abilities more, remember, you can, turn no ability.
Double KO.
Oh, like the ability cooldown?
You can, you can turn that, you can turn, the ability cooldown off in the settings. Just as a reminder, if you want to, try out his abilities rapid fire. Also, I can turn, some of the damage off. I can turn friendly fire on, so you can see how his R1 ability impacts the bonus healthy games. If you want.
I mean, at this point, I'm pretty much down for whatever, so...
Be sure those are bad guys.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna... Alright, so I have my ult charge ready, so I'm gonna turn friendly fire on, and I'm gonna hit you with my ult. Then I want you to... Oh, wait, hold on, I need to get an ult charge gone. Okay. There it is. Alright, so I'm gonna hit you with my ult, and then you're gonna quick press R1 after. So, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, okay, you don't want to press R1 while you're taking damage, but once you get low. So for example, right now, press R1 and you'll get I think around 200 health.
Huh.
So that's roughly 200. Now just hold on. I'm gonna damage you to low. I'm not gonna kill you. So. Okay, now press R1. See how much more health you got?
Yeah. Burns off pretty quickly, though.
Yeah, but in general, that's a last stand thing.
Gotcha.
So that's the trick with Venom. It's balancing risk versus reward. Because if you stay in the fight, you can still get some more damage. You can probably kill some more people. But if you stay in too long, then you could still get killed.
Right.
There's actually been times where I actually didn't click R1 in time and got killed while I saw that ability active. So.
Mhm.
So that kind of Venom's kit. It's risk reward. If it's too dangerous, you can swing away, get healed, enter the fray again. Just less careless as Spider-Man and more tanky.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
does that do?
Oh, I missed. Spider-Man. Okay.
Cellular coercion. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Do it. Do this. Whip and release. Come on, come on. Oh, missed.
Old habits.
That was fun for us.
Double KO.
Time to develop.
That's 3.
We hope you suffered.
Yeah, for some reason, I think the biggest challenge that I'm having with Venom right now is trying to get the feel for doing the tentacle attack and combining it with the melee attack.
Like lambs to the
Well, you don't have to combine it with the melee attack. Like it's better. It's a trick.
But I want
But
to.
most of the time, you are shooting at people from like at least 15 feet away. So
Right.
like it helps, but it's not like gospel.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow,
What?
4 in a row.
That's username.
I'm sorry?
Somebody upvoted me, and he had
Amazing.
a username with a worrying resemblance to a certain leader of Korea in the north, and that's what I'm gonna leave it as.
Okay.
So actually not the strangest internet name I've ever seen.
Double KO.
Oh, that's definitely
That
far
actually
from.
goes to one specific person. He has not been beaten in generations.
I am not following you.
I'm thinking out loud. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, there's a Spider-Man tech that I forgot to mention. So, you can say as Venom, you don't really need to know this, like immediately. Pretty sure you can figure out this out on your own. Where? Oh, there you are. Okay. So right here. So what you can do as Spider-Man is that you could web swing, and then you can do the uppercut to give yourself a boost of more height and momentum.
Okay.
So you can essentially make the web swing last longer. So you can do that. You can do that after a swing, and usually by the time you get to a location, it's recharged or about to recharge. So that's like a minor piece of traversal tech on that. That helps. It gives you some speed boost, gives you some momentum.
Okay. It does feel good when you get that.
Hunters like the old days.
And my lag is back. So also you can do the fastball special in this game, straight from the comics.
Oh yeah, Nara showed me that actually.
can literally just huck Wolverine across the battlefield. It is very fun to do and to receive, and I am hit or miss with it, mostly miss. Which is annoying to all the other Wolverines who just see me as Hulk. It's like, yes, all right, hit me, brother, and I just like throw them 5 feet away, and they're like, really?
It's like throw
And other
me,
times I do
bro.
it perfectly. It's either like amazing or completely horrible, like nothing in between.
I'm surprised Colossus isn't playable in this game yet, is he?
No, he's not. Which, you know. But they recently
That would make
brought
it
like the
that would make
Fantastic
it perfect.
the Thing into the game,
Uh-huh.
and the Thing can do Fantastic Four. So they're probably going to add Colossus later. The Fantastic Four was the most recent addition, especially because they have the market for the new movie.
Right.
I think I hear that Daredevil's coming next. Allegedly, I'm not too sure if that's actually. By the way, that little piece of text I told you, that was related to Spike.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the whole they cut after the story. I just want to let you know, like, just in case you thought that Venom could do it.
No. No, I'm learning very quickly what Venom can't do in relation to Spider-Man.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We could get used to working together. Like lambs to the slaughter.
That was pointless.
All right. All right. So, do you want to keep practicing? Do you want? Oh.
I don't know. I don't know at the moment. I mean, I'll
Oh,
run.
there's actually there's also other game modes that you can check out. Like there's a free for all mode called Doom's Match.
Uh-huh.
There's like a mode where you respawn very close, and you're basically trying to get as many eliminations, so trying to complete a certain objective. So yeah, there's different game modes, and I'm hoping that every single new mode that they add will be permanent, because like there's certain times or like limited times modes are activated, and they're limited time.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I like that the ultimate will let you basically like burrow underground and pretty much let you go anywhere in that mode.
Yeah. Yes, handy. I just want the ultimate to have like a slight damage buff. That's all.
I could see the appeal there.
Because Iron Man can like one-shot people. Just like that. With his ultimate, which is maximum pulse, where it basically sends out like a giant blast from his like from his arm rockets at like full power, and they do like it basically blows up on impact. It does like you can land like an entire team like that. For its Venoms, not quite as much damage. Like even Spider-Man's has more damage than Venom's.
Now that is surprising.
Spider-Man has other problems.
Fresh meats. We hope you suffered.
Double KO. That's 3.
Did you play Overwatch when it was popular, or
Oh, I've
you
never
miss out on
played
it?
Overwatch.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, me neither.
This is the first like of that style of game that I think I've ever played. It's just that the genre itself has never really held much appeal for me.
You know, then they added Marvel characters. It became the only thing anyone's talking about. So, there
Yeah,
you go.
like those are the two things that really kind of made me go, well, maybe I'll give this a shot. They slapped a Marvel IP on it, and then yeah, like apparently they just made it really good to where everyone has great things to say about it.
Yeah. Yeah, and like pretty much all the complaints that I give, they're gonna address into an update. They actually buffed Spider-Man's damage and movement before. It used to be like a little bit worse, not a lot, but just a little bit.
Okay.
I just sometimes wish that they would, you know, buff things a little bit faster, or nerf things faster. Like when I went over the most recent patch modes, Spider-Man got like a minor buff to swinging and a minor buff to his damage after you hit someone with your webs. Like that's it. Meanwhile, Hawkeye got like a buff to explosions, a buff to his dodge, a buff to everything except his main charge attack, which was good. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Why don't I see a nerf? And I was like, oh please, I'm tired of just instantly dying the second that Clint shows up. I swear, Clint Barton feels like he has auto aim, even though he doesn't. He's like Squirrel Girl in the sense that his like what he shoots out has like a small radius. Also, Squirrel Girl is also pretty good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she's not unbeatable as she should be. If you want to be a little accurate, she cannot like one punch Thanos. I think it's a big balancing issue that they're going to have, but I think overall they still captured the spirit of her character, which I guess was the important part.
Yeah, I would agree.
Partners like the old days.
Poor pathetic thing.
The symbiote Spider-Man
Double
returns.
KO.
All right, so Big Leo, I have a bad game for you if you want to try it out.
Bad game?
It's what I like to call Spider Catch.
Oh dear God.
So you'd switch to Spider-Man. There's 2 Spider-Man on the field, and we both have the Venom ability activated. And I'm actually going to set us to. I'm going to set us to setting. I keep going to the same thing. Practice settings. Okay, friendly fire off. Okay, there we go. So you can actually just hold to switch to Spider-Man like right now, like holding square. You got another Venom right here who can activate the team up move anyway.
Okay.
So you go ahead and switch, and I'll get the necessary resources. Okay.
Okay.
Where's the timeline where we all just go down to the bodega for a sandwich?
All right, you got him. Okay, so I got this big guy here.
Okay.
How does this work? Is I'm just going to send him towards you, and then you send him back. It is literally catch.
Okay.
So it's also very difficult. These guys like to move back to where they were. Accurate. Yeah, I'm just going to kill him because now he's so far away that it's hard to even get him back to him. Spawn, respawn. Great. Okay. Okay. Now you hit him from the other side and send him back to me.
Okay.
Now I gotcha.
Ah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I did it midair.
Oh, I see. I got it. Okay.
Fine.
Oh, I hate this part.
Okay. Hold on, I've got the
Yeah, woo!
there we go.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
So just back and forth. Just playing ball, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I called it Spider Catch. But you can only do it as Spider-Man, unless there's like some other heroes with that kind of knockback ability.
Right.
So, okay, so you're going on this side here. So I'm just gonna send it to you. And the little guys work too.
Found a bad guy.
Got him stuck.
Okay.
This programming did not accommodate him for being on 2 buildings. Sir, what do I... Oh. What do I do? I was not meant for the second story. It is my purpose.
You'll be all right.
We play Spider Catch with you. Oh, good God.
The symbiote Spider-Man returns. The symbiote Spider-Man returns.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Now,
dead.
ideally... Yeah, ideally the objective is to try to do it, like,
Good guys next
a
time.
decent amount of times... Alright, send it to you. Before he dies.
The symbiote Spider-Man returns.
Yeah, so this is proof. Right, so this is proof that you can have fun in practice mode, so long as you have like a friend enough creativity to come up with something stupid.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, also, Doctor Strange can summon like a portal. In the game, it just has like a really long cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen some people goof around with the portal to an insane degree. Like literally pull stuff from the game, you know, like Portal 1, 2. One Doctor Strange like put one portal on the ground and another portal a couple feet above, and then I think like either a Spider-Man or like a Punisher just jumped through the bomb portal, and they kept falling through it in a loop over and over and over again.
That is funny.
It is also physics based. So So like if you're falling and you set up a portal below you, and then you set up a portal, the momentum from falling will carry into like will carry into like where you move from there. So you can make a lot of goofy stuff with Doctor Strange. Actually, you know what? Let me try something. I can actually do that right now. Oh wait, no. Okay, well I'm actually. Doesn't matter. Okay. So I'm gonna do the first thing. Let's try it out. It's gonna get trippy.
Come on, dudes. Get in there.
This is infinitely falling.
He can't even fall straight.
No, but you can try. All right. Also, another thing that I did. Oh wait, I forgot. I can. Dude, because my cancel button is also L1, it just keeps sending me up. Okay, so I got Groot over here. We don't have Thanos, so I can't give you Thanos.
Okay.
But I can give you like the next possible version. So we're gonna recreate the spider with a punch, spider with a kick scene from Endgame.
Oh god. Okay.
So, all right, I got 2 portals around Groot. Let's go. You just keep doing combos.
Okay, hold on.
Grab the punk. Wait a minute. Turn around. And if you need me to reset it, just don't worry. There's no cooldowns. So yeah, so just okay.
This is just wow. Yeah, that's really trippy.
Yep. All right, I got it. So, throw the punch. Throw the kicks.
Come on, get up there. Get up there.
Enemy in front of us.
Okay, wow.
I'm opening a portal.
Ah! Get off the thing.
A shortcut through space.
Okay, this might actually be a bit too far.
Whoa.
Alright. Pull him in an infinite loop, technically. Like through the portals.
Now I gotcha.
Oh,
One side, and then the other. Okay.
quite, not quite what it's going for, but you know.
I'm opening a portal. A shortcut through space.
So if I were to replicate it, it'd be pretty bad, but that's
Our enemies
more or
are
less. Spider with a punch. Spider with a. Okay, that's the wrong way. Spider with a kick. Oh, I think I set it up wrong. Okay, so you have one portal here, and another portal also facing them from another. Spider with a punch.
Oh, I hate this part.
Kick. I don't know where it went.
I will admit that's pretty fun.
Alright. Alright. Now I'm gonna show you what I mean by the momentum part.
I'm opening
So-
a portal.
I'm gonna make a portal here. I'm gonna send another portal like somewhere else. And I'm gonna make you like fly.
Okay.
So try to get as high as possible. You can wall crawl or swing, up to you. Fall through that portal and you'll just be like thrown into another thing. Or you can just drop down, whichever one. No, this portal here. Like
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I set it up wrong.
All right.
I set it up wrong. I accidentally ledged myself. Okay. So I have to make sure that it's facing this way. Just put it like that. Okay. Now it should work. What you gotta do is like fall through this, and you'll.
Ah,
Here.
hold on. Where the hell am I? Sorry, I am. Okay. All right.
You're in a space relative to this portal. Okay. Hold on, I found you. All right. Okay. Hold on. You're at the top, so you can stay there. Put down.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
All right. I got it.
Boy, here we go. Lego. Oh, that sucked.
It's okay. You can still get back there.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Let's.
Did you do something on the way in?
I hit the side of it basically, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stopped the momentum. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay,
okay.
that's one. And then here. Okay, now the portal's set up.
All right.
Just try to make sure they get through.
That's always the trick, isn't
Watch
it?
out, they're headed our way.
There. Oh, what? It's like he tries to grab onto the side or something as he goes through. It's really
Oh, right, because of his web. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it's really annoying actually. Because I know what you want to do. I want to do it too, and No, it
Okay,
doesn't.
well maybe because it's a bit too close to the ground, so I'm gonna raise it up a couple of feet. And here, I'll put it here this time, so that way you can recover quicker.
Oh my god. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Huh?
Okay,
Okay. All right.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, now the idea is that the higher up you are, the more velocity you'll generate, so the
Right.
farther you'll go.
Right.
Pretty sure.
No, I understand. It's just that the game seems to
The
have
math.
yeah, the game seems to have different ideas whenever I try to implement what I know will be a very cool plan. Here. There we go.
Hey, there we go. All right.
That was
Okay.
all right.
Okay, now do you want to try that from like a different? All right, now I try that again from like a more higher up place or something.
I'm opening a
I
portal.
mean higher up, like where the other portal exits. You
Uh,
can jump off
sure.
whatever height you want.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm willing to try anything. Let's see how far it jettisons me.
All right.
Through space.
All right. So this is this is living proof that spiders can fly. Initiating test. Mark 1. Let's go.
Oh. That was pretty
Okay.
fun.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. There's an even better place to jump
I'm
off.
opening a
Okay.
portal.
Be tougher to stick though. So.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Okay. Got a portal right there.
Okay.
Oh, you web zipped. Okay.
What did I just do there?
Okay. What I meant for you to do is jump off
Much
here.
to bring crashing
But I didn't
down
realize
around
that he had actually ran to like the
Oh.
starting point.
Okay. Well,
I thought this would be better because it has more elevation. So it's-
A shortcut.
get.
okay. Now it's created again.
All right. Hold on. All right.
All right.
Dang it. Fling. Are you learning to get good at Marvel Rivals? No, I'm throwing myself through portals.
Actually, though, this is like some actual Doctor Strange training. Right now I'm teaching you what you can use with Doctor Strange portals. Like just follow me as I jump through. But for example, like this is an actual like combo that you can do as Doctor Strange with your ult.
Mm-hmm.
It's tricky and it's complicated, and the portal has like has like a 2-minute cooldown time, but when it lands, it feels really nice. Okay, so this should work. Hope it works. Okay, jumping in 3, 2, 1, go.
I unleash the
Watch out, they're headed
Vishanti's
our way.
power. Out, dark magic. The pain
Oh.
was worth it.
I don't think you saw.
I don't think I did either.
Okay, hold on. Ultimate charge. Okay, ultimate charge again is back. Okay, we're gonna jump off from here this time,
Yet somehow dangerous.
Okay.
so that way it's an easier way to get back to and then fling back up.
Pentagram of Whaaaa.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Whoop.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I don't think you saw it. Okay.
I saw you do something, but I didn't catch all the details.
Okay, so in short, Doctor Strange's ultimate is the Eye of Agamotto, in which he used it to freeze time. So except he freezes certain enemies in time and he stuns them. And since this is his ultimate, it's a very powerful stun that lasts for a very long time, or as long as a stun can go. And it astral projects the souls out. So essentially, I'd come through that portal, and I'd pop the ultimate. And normally, it's easier to counter a Doctor Strange portal because you'd see it coming, right?
Right.
But when you do this, and you you normally have more momentum. But the idea is I'd swing from the portal, and then with the velocity would take me like here, and then launch the ult once I arrive.
Mm-hmm.
And usually it's like, oh, okay, a portal, we know he's gonna do. It's wait, where did Doctor Strange come from? Like, did we just die? It's that. It's like that other thing that I was teaching with Spider-Man. Like once you set it up to the enemies can't expect.
Sure
Oh,
those are
great! I
bad guys.
misplaced that. Okay. I'm gonna make this so you can still see this from like an overhead viewpoint. So if you don't make it through the portal, you should see what happens. It's just.
I'm actually just gonna watch, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, actually that makes no sense.
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
And just suddenly, there you are. Okay.
The Vishanti foresaw
Yeah.
this.
And the idea with it being like from a way farther distance, and like the whole velocity thing. I can just get to the max height here. Okay, that's the max height. I did it. Like, I don't have the ult charge yet, but it's just something that like
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I missed that. Oh, I should just get the ult charge because can't cancel this flying thing now that I have abilities. So, okay. Okay. Alright, so just keep your eyes just like over there.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. The winds of
And I
winter
came from even
blow
further away, stun them, and stuff like that. Another thing, these little darts that Strange shoots out builds up like a meter that when he clicks R1, release a burst of enemy, and the damage is dependent on how much he. So even better, when you stun, not only can you stun them, but you can stun them, damage them, and then lash out with that final burst and take enemies out quickly.
Okay.
In other words, Doctor Strange is my main as a tank. Other breaking news: water's wet.
opening a portal.
I'm honestly surprised I still remember that quote, considering it came from Batman versus Superman. But I do. Okay, this one isn't to show anything. I just made a portal for the fun. But
Well, I mean, I jumped through it for the fun of it, so.
Opening a portal. Enemy in front of us.
okay, what do you want to do now?
A shortcut through space.
I don't know. At this point,
I mean, me, I'd be interested in going for another quick match or showing you some of the alternate modes that you can do. But
I guess let's look at some of the alternate modes then.
all right, okay. So which one do you want to do? Do you want to do like the free for all? Do you want to do the conquest where you respawn as like a near location and you try to get as many enemies as possible?
The second one, I guess. Dang it.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
You know, funny thing, I actually played like the Doom match with like Glenn, the person who was in the stream earlier.
Uh-huh.
And like and like Scarlet Witch got like first place, and we were both mad because like Scarlet Witch can auto aim. And he thought it as cheating, so he typed in the chat.
I'm your
Chat.
friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Pedro
My
deserved
neighborhood
it.
is now like multiple
It's just
realities.
okay.
Battle starts in 5,
Losing
4,
mind.
3, 2.
Oh, hey, Nara. I'm
That was-
sorry, I didn't see you. I didn't see you in the chat there. How you doing?
Try to make it yours.
Do the uppercut after the hop. Yeah, I know to do that. I'm working on just trying to like get momentum going and getting distance off of it. So, all right, let's see. So what are we trying to do here?
Just kill as many enemies as possible and try not to die. That's it.
You're in the lead now.
Okay.
So there's less objective. It's just pure combat.
Round and pound.
Till he makes no sound.
Oh yeah, I think when you die, you drop like points that you collected from killing other players. That don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. The specifics aren't important. The point is, this game is all action.
Today
Pew,
I'll
pew,
make
pew,
an
pew, pew.
exception.
Gotcha. Okay, why can't I go that way? That's annoying.
They've come from behind, but you can still
That
turn
little
this
point
around.
system just exists to make things like a little bit more interesting.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Ah. Had two hand-to-hand fighters right there waiting for me.
I gotta do better this time.
Oh yeah, Iron Fist and Spider-Man duels are crazy because they're both like melee fighters, and since Spider-Man can swing around, and like Spider-Man can swing around, and Iron Fist has a triple jump, wall run, and if you pop his heel while midair, it keeps you hovering.
Now I've got something.
And while that ability is active, his jumps are recharged. So he can practically fly. So and Spider-Man can web swing. And they both are good with melee and have different like melee attacks and like aggressive
I gotta do better this time.
battlefield.
Leave them to consume.
I think it has happened to be, but like few and far between.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Alright, remember your training.
I'm trying, but
Armed and dangerous.
Round and
I am not interested in seeing the replays.
round and pound.
Oh. There's a respawn now button that like I tend to just click like the second I die.
Together to victory.
Tremble
To
before
victory!
1 minute until showtime.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Hey, you got a kill! Alright, there we go.
And then I got killed.
Hey, remember what I said about Spider-Man? If you're just starting out, getting a kill per death is winning because you can move back to the battlefield so fast.
Right.
Your opponents will barely be able to ring.
Double KO.
Now I've got something to prove. Self-guided spider bombs? Yikes!
Whoa.
10 seconds. The final piece. We've got a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay. I mean, that was
50's
interesting.
Pretty close.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. Yeah, and because it can respawn faster, like you get to try out the hero one.
Okay.
Want to go again?
Yeah, we can do this one. How do I...
God, I just realized Anti-Venom has like black fingernails. It's
Okay.
creepy.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
The battle starts in 5.
But
4,
Venom was already
3,
creepy enough.
2,
Like,
1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
but like Venom with like black nails contrast against like pasty white skin. That's just crazy.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's
Enemies on
cherry pie
approach.
dimension?
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Where is everybody? Oh, God.
I found their Loki. He's slaying into duplicates and fooling around with people because, well, you know, that's how Loki. Well, that's what Loki does in the movies and the comics, and that's what Loki does here. It really makes you feel like it really feels like the most annoying god and
I almost got away.
who has
Spider-Fist is ready to
who has
punch.
problems with his stepbrother.
You can still turn this around.
I should like bank these points somewhere. I can't remember.
Spider-Fist is ready to punch.
One of our players
That's
like
what I
AFK.
get for trying to...
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Yeah, we don't want to go against groups of people. We just want to like go after like it and take them out. It's not like gospel, but that's the rule of thumb. Playing Spider-Man in general, that's the best move.
Okay, well, getting it handed to us.
Gonna get sticky.
It's
Against the world.
and they pop their ult the second I launch. Okay, that's just typical.
Oh, oh, this hurts.
Spider-Fist is ready to punch.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, it
surprising.
does.
But also I feel more comfortable.
I mean, if you want, if you want next round, just to. Oh, yeah, that's a fake. But look, he can summon duplicates of himself.
Yeah, I've noticed.
He can also teleport between duplicates, and also turn
That's
invisible.
also annoying.
So, yeah, so you know they did the character right.
1 minute until showtime.
On the-
With the amazing Spider-Man.
You copied my ult.
Round and pound.
Where'd he go? Oh, God! Look at this points.
Oh, here they are now.
It's beautiful.
Armor. Cool.
Wait, we have a comeback.
I'd say we still have some distance to go, but yes, not bad.
Action commences in 30 seconds.
Wait, this one's that one's the real one. Oh, that one's the oh, I was confused.
That's a problem.
The final piece.
Okay.
We've got a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay. I just got the
Well, if it makes you
spectrum-
feel any better, I didn't do good either. I got
Oops.
1 kill, 3 deaths.
I don't know how I did, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to know, so...
Yeah, alright. So do you want to switch roles from Spider-Man and Venom this next match?
I mean, I'll do it, sure.
Yes, I get to be Spider-Man.
Alright, let's see. There he is.
Oh, I also have the Spider-Man PS4 skin, although I think you
I
probably
noticed, yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Alright.
2, 1. Only one
Okay,
team wins
and
this. Try to make it yours.
I'm catching up in chat. Hey, Zeldrip. Hey, Matt Cave. How you doing? I am getting it handed to me on so many levels. Doing what I can to learn Spider-Man and Venom, but you know, it's easier said than done. Where you at?
Hey, balance is a process.
Where you going, Magic?
Aunt May in some flashbacks.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Yeah, I'm not interested in seeing the replays. I saw myself get killed the first time. I don't need to see it again.
Dude. Magic's gotta be ticked off. You're just dealing with like all, cause like most of her team's just AFK.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
Now Magic has to deal with me. Alright, killed her. There's another. No, that's not Spider-Man. That's Mr. Fantastic. What is mine? Fantastic. Oh,
You get a web it. You get a web it. You get a web.
oh, she's magic. Hi, I did not see you. Goodbye. Oh, health pack. All right, I'm back. Oh, nice.
Tagged him with the spider.
Found Venom. Oh, Jesus.
And there they are.
Close one. All right, next. Cool. Well, honestly, I can't fault Magic. I'd be ticked off. Dude, if I was dealing with like an enemy who's like coming close and you're just about to kill him. Oh.
Don't forget.
One minute until showtime.
Venom pulled a me! The other one.
We have returned.
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic.
Okay, I've got to say, not a fan of Galacta.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is. People made like fan clips for like Stan Lee, or like Stan Lee and J. Jonah Jameson are like the talkers, and those are all like way better than what we actually got.
Frenzy. The final.
Jesus.
We've got a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay.
Oh my god. They're getting the hang of them. You put up some numbers.
Did I?
3 kills, deaths, and 3 assists. So yeah, overall positive.
Oh. Well, good. I'm glad I could do something.
Alright. You wanna try the other one, the other game mode, or something? Or we can do a quick match.
Nah, I mean, at this point, let me think. I don't know. We've been playing for like over 3 hours. I'm starting to lose steam, so I think I may have to call it. So.
Okay, well, hey, well, I mean, like, don't lose steam. You still need that discount tomorrow.
What, have they got a sale coming up, or are you just making a pun for the heck of it?
They actually did have a sale like either now or recently. I think they were on like a visual novel sale. I just know because I
Oh,
opened up the
okay.
app.
Yeah, I just tend to hold out for the big sales, but yeah, no, I think I'm gonna be done for the night. Oh, Zeldrip is asking if he can play. Maybe next time, Zeldrip. I'm kind of done for the night, and it's been a lot of training and a lot of learning for me. I'm gonna have to reincorporate it all the next time
Yeah.
I play. So
Yeah. Anyway, there's like a ton of tutorial videos if you want better at
oh, believe you,
better at the characters.
yeah, believe you me, I've gotten a couple from you. I've gotten a couple from Nara. I've seen a couple on YouTube. I'll be looking at them. I just haven't yet, but I will.
All right, cool. All right, have a good one.
All right, good playing with you, Arts. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
All right. Okay, that was. Whew. It was educational, and I definitely enjoyed trying to figure out like learning the Spider-Man momentum bit. I think I just want to go real quick over to the practice range, and I just want to zip around for a little bit before we go, because that just feels great when you get it. You know, it really feels nice, and I really just kind of want to see if I can get a couple of those down before we head out. Where there he is. There's my guy. Okay. All
Life is
right.
hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier for other people.
See, that feels freaking amazing when you can do that. Ah, that's not it. There I did what I was technically supposed to do, but couldn't quite land it. See, like, I got the momentum, but I didn't really feel it. But that felt pretty decent. Dang it. God, that just feels so cool when you can do it.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Try that again. I can definitely see why improving the sensitivity and turning faster might be helpful, but that would also confuse me. And sometimes I don't know that the console is like properly keeping up there, but man. Oh, that was nice. I didn't even know what I was doing there. Oh, man. Oh, that was awesome.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Nope. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's one thing to do it here, like in practice. It's another thing to do it, like, you know, in an arena where there are other people, like, shooting at you and stuff. But man, if I can just...
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
If I can find a way to just kind of integrate it, make it so that it's second nature. Ah, see, that was cool. Okay. Let's throw out a web line. No? Oh, wrong button. You have to be very deliberate about where you aim.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I really wish I could zip that way. That would be really cool. All right. Let's see. You likely got to join the Discord. Oh, it'll be very helpful, especially since I figured out my issue with Discord, or at least I did temporarily. I was able to chat with Arts on Discord while I was streaming, which I was not able to do during my very first Marvel Rival stream. Nope. Ooh. Zipped myself well over 30 meters there without trying. Nope, not enough momentum there. Come on. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That was just dumb on my part. Okay. Your Discord has your PlayStation tag to add me for the game later on. Okay. Making you want to try Spider-Man? I mean, like, I like the combo, which I still forget in the heat of battle, but, like, this is the one that, that Nara taught me. It's... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's try that again.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Watch out, they're headed our way.
I still don't have it down completely, but I am trying. But the web zip like that, Arts kind of taught me that. That's really nice. Oh my god. I really got some distance there. It's very, very fast, and you have to. Let me see. It just feels so smooth when you can do it this way. Okay, I don't know what that was, but that was weird.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
See, when I can throw myself all the way that far, that's just a great feeling. So, all right, is the Discord linked to the description? It's not in the description, but you should be able to find it on my YouTube like banner. There should be a link to the Discord there. And if you can't find it, let me know. Okay. God, that feels so good.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Whoa. Game, what did you do? Not what I wanted, but, you know, we don't always get what we want. Lost momentum at the end there, but see, that is a thing of beauty. Try Iron Fist. He's pure hands on enemies. Yeah, I've encountered him a couple of times. He's certainly been annoying, so
Watch out, they're headed our way.
that wasn't very good. That wasn't very good either. That was pretty good. That was decent. Nope. See, when you get yourself a nice bit of distance and then just throw yourself across it, oh, it's so nice. Boom.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Ooh. Okay, try that one again. Took a little too long there. Took a little too long there, too. Nice. Yeah. I mean, if I could get a trophy for like web zipping around in practice, then I would definitely get it, but yeah, I feel like if I can get this movement motion down, that'll really be helpful. And then I just need to work on the
Woohoo! No webs needed. Ground and pound.
oh,
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
I mean, I like that too. That's pretty cool.
Gonna get sticky.
He really says cheaper town hall in his alt. When you hear it, you can't unhear it. Cheaper town. What? Is he meant to say that? What is that exactly?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
Once I get you stuck, game over. Now I got you. Oh, you went down pretty hard.
Double KO.
Ah, forgot.
Gonna get
That's
sticky.
3.
Fight for the good guys next time. Watch out, they're headed our way. Crack the whip. Ground and pound.
All right. You want a tip on how to aim when your enemy is moving when you use a person who shoots? Sure. Try the Iron Fist ult. Yes. All right, where is he?
the sworn protector of Quinlan. Who are you?
Oh God.
Double KO.
You were always outmatched.
Okay, okay. Kunlun kick is L1. Jesus, he's basically Ryu from Street Fighter. Harmony recovery. Oh, okay, so he gives himself extra health. Okay, alright. Crane leap. Whoa! Oh, I see. Each has a cooldown. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Not bad. Okay. Let's see. And then Dragon's Defense, L2. What does that do exactly? Defensive stance, name introduction. Strike back with Yajichun Ken. Whoa, whoa. Can run horizontally along the walls? What? Okay, that's pretty fun.
Dragon kick! Look who just showed up. Far from legendary.
Okay. I can see the appeal for him. Assistant take down enemies to allow. All right. And he just keeps on going. Okay, all right, not bad. And then Jeet Kune Do. Oh, wait, wrong one. Okay. So, do you hold it? Dash forward. Oh, okay, that's after he can use Dragon's Defense. Okay, I see. Got it. Okay, all right, not bad, not bad. Okay. Hey, Descartes, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm just trying out. I was playing with arts for a little while, and Zeldrip here convinced me to try out Iron Fist. But what I have been doing is I've been playing Spider-Man, and I've just been mostly practicing his web zip and build and momentum build here. And let me tell you, it's fun when you can get that going.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO.
Once I get you stuck, game over.
Like, I'm just kind of loving that.
Watch out, they're headed our
If
way.
I can get good at combat, I'm gonna be a terror with this character simply because I'm enjoying the movement so well. Although I have to get used to doing the movement in combat situations too. Nope, that didn't do it. Look at that. I love that I can just get past this measurement, you know, mat right here. Nope, that wasn't so good. No? I don't know what happened there, but that was funny. Like, I think that might be my next thing, is instead of just doing it on that one area, I just need to try to get around the map now.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Nope. Yeah, I think that's my next big challenge, is working on that. All right, try to really punch while you're in the air. Seen the video of an Iron Fist literally heading towards an Iron Man across a whole map from punching in the air. Did he take him out? I'm going to assume that he did. Dude. Seriously? Yeah, I've got to work on not being vulnerable after a landing. Oh, like that was one way not to be vulnerable. See, that is exactly what I didn't want to do. If you see me do that little somersault thing...
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Nope, that was terrible. Interesting. Okay, so each of those has a cooldown. All right, I didn't realize quite how that worked, but that makes sense. Oh wow. That was some momentum there. And then I would probably just come up here to try to get away from the battle. And then try to get back into the swing of things. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do.
Now I've got something to prove.
Killed myself in practice mode. That's how you know I'm playing.
Sure those are bad guys.
Wrong button.
Gonna get sticky. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Spider sling. Yeah, woo!
What did I do there? That wasn't my R1, was it? No. That's my R2.
I don't want to hit you more than I have to. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you can get like 3 good web zips in a row, damn. You can be a terror moving around the map here.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Get myself right out of there. Get myself right into it. Yeah, this is nice. Get a little bit of practice in, and boom. Get to moving around on that map as quickly as possible.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
All right. Okay, well, again, this is interesting and a lot of fun, and I think I think I actually will get around to watching those Spider-Man videos for how to play him best in this game, because I'm definitely enjoying his kit. And oh man, that one stunk. All right. No, it wasn't a lie. I'm just, I wanted to get in and do the practice a little bit more, and I was going to do it. And then, Arts, I realized that I didn't notice it at the time, but his little web zip, like, he's got 3 of them, and they've each got a cooldown, and I didn't realize that at the time. And so that has kind of changed how I see the mechanic. And just made me want to, like, experiment with it a little bit more.
Watch out, they're headed
So,
our way.
and again, like, when I can get that timing down, oh, it's sweet. See? I just need to get better at doing that just by zipping around on the map. Ooh, nearly killed myself right there on the practice map again. Oh man. Try not to double jump after you jump off the ground. It slows your momentum. Ah, okay. I mean, I kind of like the way the double jump looks, but yeah, if I want distance, then... Oh my god.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Still working on this. Ah. Yeah, I'm probably going to be working with that double jump for at least a little bit. There we go. I was too slow to jump that last time.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Man, I feel a bit like a bouncy ball when I can pull this off, you know? Alright, after you HP hit an uppercut, it sends you flying. Hold on. Ah, sorry. Okay, trying again.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Ah, forgot the uppercut. Nope. Oh, wow. Oh, Nara, you did not lie. Holy hell. I was in the air for quite a while. Damn. Okay, alright, still working on it. Holy crap. Holy crap, that is awesome.
Gonna get sticky.
Ah. Getting my sequences all mixed up here. Oh.
Get sticky.
I gotta watch my tendency to hold down on the square button. Yep. No. I want to do it from this side.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Round and pound.
Wow. That is ridiculous. Nope. Try that again.
Gonna get sticky.
I gotta watch that. But I love this. Nope. Again. Alright, here we go. Nope. Did it again.
Round and pound.
Alright. Nope. Nope.
Gonna get sticky. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Come on.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh, no. Damn it.
Spider Fist is
I'm trying to get to the uppercut for the extra air too quickly. I'm forgetting to jump. Nope. Stop doing that.
gonna get sticky.
Nope. Bad Spidey. Stop doing that. Bad habit.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Yeah.
Wow. When you can pull that off, my God.
Spider Fist is
Okay.
ready to punch.
Want me to hop on and help you with combos? I dropped 31 today, and I learned his new combo. Maybe pause the game, go to practice settings, and you can turn off ability. Yes, yes, I should be doing that, because the rationale I give myself is, well, it's not going to be like that in game, but you know, yeah, that doesn't really matter here, does it? Okay, try that again. Yep. Got the sequence correct.
Sure those are bad guys.
Whoa. I don't know what I did there. But that was funny. I yeeted myself. And I don't care how cringe it sounds. I yeeted myself, damn it. Okay, all right. Let's try that again. And I'm doing it again. And I keep forgetting where, like after I land the jump, I keep forgetting where my uppercut is. What?
Watch out, they're headed our
Okay.
way.
Yeet. I totally yeeted myself there. All right, let's see. Whoa, I threw myself into the combat arena. Damn. I don't even know what to say. Like, that is just amazing. Oops. No. Okay. All right. Let's try. Nope. All right. Just wait until you play the F4. You'll be Pun City. Pun City?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Ah. Oop. Nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. All right. Let me load up. I've got like 20 minutes. Oh God. I probably should have gotten off 20 minutes ago, but you know what? Fine. 20 more minutes, and then I really do need to go to bed. Like, I'm having fun, but I'm tired, but I'm also having fun, and so it's like, I really... Alright, how do I said, oh, okay, you said Pun City, meaning I'll make a lot of Fantastic Four puns. Oh boy, alright, I see what you mean. Alright, let me go ahead and zip on out of here. And then... What is this? Is it, like, I'm actually surprised at how addictive this game is. Like, again, I didn't think I was going to be particularly like, oh, okay, this is all right. I'm, you know, and no, oh, there we go. All right. Nara, I've got the game chat off. What is this? Oh, okay, sure. I've got the game chat off. If you would like, Are you in my Discord? I guess we could just do like a regular call though. But let me see. Hold on. I need to zip out of the room that that Art's set up though. Okay, hold on. That is from there. All right. Okay, if you want, what we could do is we could just do like a private call and do it that way. So, hold on 1 second. Where were we? Let me just. I've had my Discord link so long in one place that I've just kind of forgotten where it is. So give me a second. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're already friends on Discord, aren't we? I am not using my brain tonight. My brain is like on a permanent vacation. So there we go. All right. Do you want me to just like call you directly, or do you want me to invite you to my my server, which I'm going to have to make a Marvel Rivals room now. So Arts, you're on my Discord server, right? I don't remember. So let me go ahead and find the Discord link and get you on there. So give me just a moment. It should be right over here. All right, I'm going to put the link in the chat, and you can go from there. All right. Master of Arts, is that a mm-mm? I'm going to assume it's not an mm-hmm. So you can both click on there, and you can find my Discord server, and I will start creating rooms for Marvel Rivals after this. And before we get too far, I got a sweet, lovely kitty here on permanent vacation. Oh God, stop it. Stop it, Arts. Stop it. I see what you're doing and I don't approve. Hold on. Welcomes to Zeldrip. Zeldrip, I thought you had already been on my server. Okay, well, let me go ahead and say hello to Zeldrip. And there you go. You guys should have a link to my server. I am going to see. I'm going to go and find, I should have just some voice chat rooms. Or did I must have gotten rid of them. I don't see any of them. I had a bunch that I just wasn't using for a while, so I'm just going to create a voice channel. And for now, we're just going to call it Marvel Rivals. So there we go. Oh, and that is Nara calling me. All right. Hey, Nara,
Sorry.
how you doing?
I'm good, you?
Very good, and I can hear you not through my controller, and that sounds so great.
Yeah, it's I play up a hotspot,
Okay.
so I have to restart my phone and like reconnect it. So luckily for Xbox, they actually have a direct channel with Discord, where I can call people on my Xbox on Discord.
Okay. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, Arts told me earlier tonight that I could just do Discord through my PlayStation 5, which presents its own technical difficulties for me. But
No, so easy.
Yeah, but you remember how last time when you couldn't hear me on Discord? I think I've solved that through my PC, and what I do is I play at my PC, but I have my PlayStation 5 running an HDMI to my capture card, and so I have another monitor that I play on. So I'm playing on my PlayStation 5, but I'm looking like I'm at my computer, you know? So, um, and that just presented a whole range of technical issues where I'm like, okay, no, if we're going to do Discord, I've got to do it on the PC. But I managed to solve whatever issue was plaguing me before, so that's really, really good. So, anyways, how was your evening?
It was fun. I had a lot of fun with Matt Cave.
What did he do?
He, we, oh, he did quite well.
Yeah?
To say like, whether like we jumped and did a tutorial thing before, he didn't. He literally booted up the game and we went straight into a quick play match.
Oh man.
And he did. He did well.
That is very much like that is very much what I did not do.
Yeah, that's what he wanted though, because I DM'd him like I did you and said, you know, if you want to, you know, gather like 10 minutes before and I can give you a little thing. He goes, no, I want to go in blind.
Oh man. See, that is very much not like I am. I'm like dip my toe in, see how the water is, and then see if I'll jump in. So, all right.
Have you had any problem loading into practice range, by the way?
No, my biggest issue is just trying to navigate to it, and I'm getting used to that. But no, I haven't had any issues loading in. Have you?
I keep getting stuck on 1%. It's been like the past 2 days.
Really?
Yes.
What are you playing
I
on?
will be at my Xbox, and it's been
Right.
fine before. Like we did it the other day. Well, no, a week ago. In literally
Yeah.
the past 2 days, me and my friend Marksman, we can't get in.
That is so weird.
Discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
I'm
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I went and became Spider-Man for the practice range. So, damn, I don't even know what to say to that. So you can't get to the practice range then, can you?
I'll try one more time. If not, you can do custom matches, and I did it with my friend. It's just, you know, you have the ability cooldown.
Okay.
That's what's great about practice range. Is I thought the same as you. When I first did it, I was like, no, I can't do this because I can just spam the ability. But after I was like, oh, okay, it's so much easier to get used to doing the combo.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm trying to do something that looked kind of cool a second ago. No, no, no. I need to do it before I land. It's like I felt like maybe I hit jump before I did it.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
But like if I
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
yeah, if I can do the uppercut like right after I hit jump, it like you can do the zip and then almost make it look like you're just throwing an uppercut while you're getting a lot of horizontal air, and that just looks really cool to me.
I 100% agree. Oh, you're not on Xbox, are you?
No, I'm a
I
PlayStation
just
5
completely
guy.
forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I was going to send you a game clip, but you can't do that on, you know, so on. I did one earlier. I'll have to show you before you go. When we were playing with Matt Cave, I swung, let go of the web swing, because if you let go of it, if you have it hold to swing and you let go, it flings you instead of doing, you know, the somersault dive.
Right.
I did that, shot a web and uppercutted Punisher as I was flying through the air and killed him. So satisfying.
Yeah, like I want to do that to an enemy, you know? I'm probably far away from being able to do that, but I see the possibility, and that's a start.
It's so much fun. Okay, so if you want to back out, I tried it again.
Okay.
It's not worked. We'll just go into a custom match.
Okay. All right.
I've had a lot of fun watching you. I kept, you know, like in between games, popping into your stream and watching you and your friend, and I was watching you to try and do the Magic with a kick, magic with a punch,
Yes.
insect.
Was that not hilarious?
I loved it.
Okay.
I'll have to show him. I'll have to show him some stuff I've learned. If he
looks like-
likes doing stuff like that.
It looks like you're the team leader, so you'll have to select the custom mode.
Okay, custom mode, create.
Art says, "Give me a shout out. I offer Spider-Man training for a flat fee of free $99. Heading out. Good night. Make sure that you get that sea churning elf prosecuted. Guess who I'm referring to? A sea churning elf. Sea churning elf. My brain is not working right now, so I'm not gonna try, but I will get it at some point. Sea churning elf. Loki? I don't know. All right.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm your friendly neighborhood
bet.
Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
There we
Cool,
go.
right?
All right. I'm Spider-Man for the moment, at least. Hi, Trouble. How you doing, sweetie? Hello, baby. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Uh-oh. Nara, have I lost you? Where'd you go?
It's do you know the domination
Life is
game
hard
mode?
sometimes.
I'm just on the other team.
Maybe I can make it easier for other people.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
30 seconds before you attack.
the one where you have to capture the center point. It's just like a custom game with just me and you, but
Oh,
you have to
okay.
be on the other team to do it.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Hold on a second.
Yep.
Trouble, what are you doing, baby? Okay, all right, lay down. I'm so Trouble. Get your paws off my keyboard.
The battle
Damn
starts in
cat.
5, 4, 3,
Okay,
2,
all right.
1.
Sorry about that.
All you need to do is capture
It's all
the
good.
mission area. Got it?
Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Okay, so let's see.
Okay, so where are you? There you are.
Where are you at?
I've gone to your spawn. Right behind you.
Gonna get
Okay.
sticky.
I'm at the
Get off the get off the point. Get off the
There
point,
we
yeah.
go. Oh, we
Okay,
have
on it.
okay.
Looks like the mission area
Yeah,
is
there's no
open for
time limit.
capture now.
Okay, good. All right. Ooh, have you got a Prowler skin?
It's the Chasm one. It's
Oh,
like
it's the Chasm.
600.
Okay, all right. From a distance, I thought it might have been like a Prowler Spidey skin or something. But yeah, okay, I saw that the other night.
Okay, hold on. I did that one before.
Gonna
Oh,
get
because it's
sticky.
a I
What's going on?
see. Oh, no, there's a there you go. So, you've got the looking at the ground swing. So what I found out is if you, do you know, like when you do the double jump, you get that, the overhead.
Right.
If you look, because if you look down, you do that. But if you look up when you swing, if you cancel it, do you know, with a web.
Uh-huh.
So if you go, you can do that instead.
You can do
You don't
sorry.
have to, you know, do. You can do the
There's our target.
overhead
It's up for grabs.
instead of doing the double jump.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so you have to kind of let it pull you up a bit, fire, and then do it.
Okay. Hold on. Dang it, I'm too trigger happy. Okay. Wait. Okay. No, I'm watching you, so you're able to do the ground or the down pound like twice? Did I see you do that?
I do it once, but then you can do it again, you know, really quick.
Right,
You know,
yeah.
the web pull and then cancel again.
Dang it. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard. It takes some getting used to. That's why the there you go. So you follow that up. So say if you stand next to that pillar, like stand in front of it, because that's why I want to do it next to your spawn. So
Okay.
you just spawn back quick. So I'd shoot you with a web. Boom.
Damn.
One-shotted.
My God. Okay.
Because when you come
Yeah.
down,
I'm not a vengeful
if
person,
you
but we're almost
that's the other
there.
part of the trick I want to show you is if when you come down, you can cancel the, do you know, the uppercut animation and hit them twice.
So
Out, they're headed our way.
you throw the down, you throw the uppercut, and then after that you can throw it again? Is that what I'm hearing, or go ahead. For science.
Okay, so when you do the double jump,
Mm-hmm.
you can cancel the animation and you can hit your opponent twice, but it's like a very small frame, you know, to cancel it. And
Okay.
hit them with the uppercut at the same time. There you go. I got it then. But you hit, and you know, you want to hit them with a web before you do it.
Yeah.
You guys can. I gotta do better.
So do you know
yeah.
his very basic combo?
You mean the hold on, this one? Like that thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bad guys left.
Yes.
There's our target.
Sweetness.
It's up for
Right, I'm
grabs.
on my way back.
Okay.
Also, have you got on the hold to swing?
I've got on the, like, I think I turned off, like, the automatic swing.
All right. Go into your settings.
Okay.
And turn on hold to swing, and I'll show you the advantage of that.
One moment. Combat.
We're almost there.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so hold to swing. Okay.
Yeah.
And I've got automatic turned
Sure
off,
those are
though.
bad
That's
guys.
okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's what you want off.
Okay.
So if you go back down to your spawn. Actually, no, yeah, stay there, because then I can show you from spawn what it looks like
Okay.
when you do it. So the advantage to hold to swing is if you let go there, instead you can fling yourself across the map.
And when are you releasing the swing, though? It's not at the end
Whenever.
of the swing.
Hold on. Yeah, come stand here and you'll see. You know exactly where I'm stood.
Okay.
I'll show you whereabouts. As long as you don't do it, you know, where you fully go up and he does the flip. So you can do it like there. Or you could do it like, if you want to, there, but you don't go far. But I like to do it as about there. Just before you'd normally jump up for the swing, because then you can go
Okay.
across the map.
Right. Okay.
Pretty sure those are
So,
bad guys.
let me see if I... Like, I don't know. Whoa.
We're almost there.
Like, that's the fling right there, right?
And then you can just uppercut straight after.
Oh, really?
Oh, sorry. That's what I did to punish you, but I hit him with a web at the same time.
Oh, that's awesome.
Whee!
Okay, yeah, I definitely see the appeal.
Gonna get sticky. Watch out, they're headed our way.
And the hardest one to hit, what I like to try and do is if you stand still, is, do you know when you do the cancel thing? Is try and hit you with it.
Like...
Yeah, like that. Do you know, like when I came at you then to do the cancel with the bound? I hit you with my web, and then you can easily just go like that as well.
Interesting.
Especially if you can fling past them while you do it as well, because then you can hit them with the uppercut.
Gonna get sticky.
Nope.
There's our target. It's up for grabs.
See,
So if you need health, run into your spawn. That's why I came here. So I know if you always run into that, you'll get your health fully back.
Okay.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Right, so we're back at full health. Right, so what I did was come onto the flat bit. Easier. Stay there. Right, so do you know like you normally do the cancel? You want to try and aim as you cancel it at the person.
There's our target.
It's a lot harder to do you know, with the bounce.
Do
But it
you
looks like that.
do you hit the do you cancel before you fire the web, or do you fire the web before you cancel? Huh?
I fired the web and then I cancel with that.
Oh man, okay. So let's see.
And that took me a lot of practice against that little bot of just pressing LB and left trigger and you know leaving A out. And then eventually I added in the bounce to hit the uppercut. But these are like the advanced techniques.
Right.
You know.
There's our target. It's
Yeah.
up for grabs.
So like, because normally just say if you want to
So
do the normal combo, you'd hide like
Yeah, you're
go on.
aiming the cancel basically.
Yeah, I'm aiming the cancel at you, and then coming past and hitting you.
Wow, yeah, that is some high level stuff right there.
And that's the same with that one. It's where you do the web cancel with that, yeah, and then you uppercut.
Yeah.
And what's better is just say if this is my favorite thing to do is say if I just hit you with a web,
Gonna get sticky.
go do the get that health.
Right.
I was trying to do the cancel
Chicken
thing.
soup.
Let me get on high ground. It's so much easier to do.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
My favorite thing to do is to jump past you and then you know because you've hit the with the rep, you get the RB to pull yourself back.
Right.
So you're already behind them when you come past, and then you turn your camera, press RB, and you hit them in the back instead. And they hate it because they can't see you because you whip past like that, and then it's boom straight in the back with that.
That is awesome, actually.
Yeah. So like, say another thing as well is it that one. Something I like to do is say if you just stood fighting someone normally is I just punch left trigger really quick and then X.
Man.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today.
Yeah, that's all I've been doing is just trying to know the most simple little combos like that. That works. Just even just hitting left trigger first and just punching them while that's on. There you go, boom.
Dang it.
There's our target. It's up for grabs.
Okay.
Hey, sorry, team. There's no bad guy.
Still got a lot to learn, but
Get sticky.
Oh,
I'm making
you played
progress.
what, twice.
Yeah, I'm making progress, and I'm really feeling it, and it feels so good when you do it, you know?
Yeah. Now look how quickly I've just got to your spawn.
Dang.
Hello.
Hi. How you
So,
doing?
I mean, you can.
Ooh.
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing not that great now. I'm a little stuck if you take my meaning.
I'm not a vengeful
Yeah.
person, but today
So,
I'll make pretty
if
sure
you want to
those are
finish
bad
off,
guys.
do you want to go watch that game I had, and you can see the technique before you disappear.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. That's also another thing to learn. Actually, kill me quickly and I'll come back. Is, you know, when you uppercut them, if
Mhm.
they don't die, try to hit them with another web and then just melee.
Okay. Oh, hi, trouble. Hi. I don't know if you're watching the live stream, but my cat is in front. She's between me and the camera right now, and she is.
You can't see.
Yeah, because I'm not paying attention to her, and how dare I, you know?
Yeah.
Hi, baby. Okay,
Ooh.
I know, it's late.
Have you done the circular swing with the web yet?
Circular swing with the web? I don't think so.
Yeah, so it's very hard to do with open areas, but you can swing round in a circle. Like that, there you go.
That is, I mean, like, I've swung off of things and kind of curved around a little bit, but not like a full circle, no.
Yeah, it's very hard. It's easy to do on one of the Japan maps because it's got like a big building and you can just go around it in a circle, swinging round. But you have to like turn your camera with it before you like fully swing up. Because if you fully swing up and turn, you still, you know, do the flip thing.
Right.
There's our target. It's up for grabs.
Oh, there you go. I did it twice. Hey. But I'm glad you like Spider-Man. He is very much probably the most satisfying character to get kills with.
Like, I mean, I have yet to do any real damage with him, and I'm mostly using him in practices right now. I'm still mostly using the Punisher when I actually play against people, but like I can see myself, like, if I put in the work, I could see myself being like, okay, let's see if we can do some damage with this character, you know. So.
There's our target. It's up for grabs.
Dang it.
So let me show you how I got to your spawn so quick.
Okay. I am following you. I'm trying to follow you. Okay, where are they?
So I'm behind you.
Oh, okay.
Right, so you see this statue. So I'll go to your spawn, and then you'll see what I do. Let me go to your spawn. So I swing out. Double jump normally when I don't hit that wall. Swing off the statue. Swing around, let go again, and then uppercut, and then I'm at your spawn. If that makes sense.
I mean, I heard everything you said. I just didn't see any of it. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, stand on that corner. Can you see where I'm shooting?
Hold on.
Do you like where your spawn is? Oh.
Like I'm looking in the direction of where I. Yeah.
To the other side. There,
Right.
stand on that corner. Oh shit! I destroyed the building.
That's
Powerful web.
Okay. Yeah, I see. I can see the spawn over there. So.
We're almost there.
Where's that wall? It's there, so I want to avoid that wall.
So you just fling yourself, throw the uppercut, and then grab
Sling again, grab the statue, fling myself again, throw the uppercut again, and then you land on a wall up there.
That is a freaking amazing.
And that takes 2 seconds. And that's the overpowered thing about Spider-Man, is he's so game-changing with how quick, once you learn his like movement, to get across the map. I always say the best thing is, you've done it correct, is learn your movement first. There you go. There's the big swing. Whee! So stupid.
I mean, yeah, but it's so goddamn satisfying too.
100%.
There's our target. It's up for grabs.
I forgot to do the uppercut, but yeah, like, I mean, even without doing it, I still got really far.
This is what I hate about video games now. They don't do tutorial videos like this in game. They
Yeah,
should have
it's-
like an advanced tutorial tips. Instead, you have to go to YouTube, which I guess is good for, you know, people who make content like that. But I'd like it in a game where I don't have to go to YouTube to learn this stuff. Or spend 15 hours in a practice arena.
I mean, I can definitely understand the sentiment. Wow, I made it all the way out to the statue and missed trying to swing from her, but damn, that was still really awesome.
I can tell they took a mechanic from the PS5 Spider-Man game for the web swinging.
I mean, it certainly wasn't the glide mechanic, but yeah. They
Oh, that's
definitely...
awesome.
Oh, the glide mechanic was so fun.
I still haven't played them yet because I'm on Xbox.
Man, like, I played that as soon as it came out, literally cleared my calendar for that weekend, and got to the ending of it, I think late. Like, I got it Thursday night going into Friday, and then I think by Saturday night, I completed the story mode.
Sure, those are bad guys.
It sounded like me with Jedi Fallen Order. I'm
man.
not going to lie. But I did that on because I knew I could smash that sort of game. So my first playthrough was on Jedi Master.
Uh-huh.
And I died a lot, but so rewarding.
Oh yeah.
I saw someone play it on easy, and I was like, I don't know how. I wasn't judging him in the sense of he's not a bad. It doesn't make him a bad gamer. It's just, to me, with a game like that where it's a parry system, I like it to be realistic, where I have the slightest seconds to parry. Like, do you know, if a heavy attack is coming, I actually have to wait, you know, for the heavy attack to nearly hit me to parry, instead of, you know, just being able to press LB straight away and parry it.
Right.
It's up for grabs.
And animation cancel it.
Do I need to... Yeah. Okay.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
We swung at the same time. Sorry.
Round and pound. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Pound the ground till he makes no sound.
There's our target. It's up for grabs.
Whoa. Okay. That is just
Right,
crazy.
so it's so satisfying, isn't it?
It really is. Like, my God. At least on
If I
this-
knew earlier you were just doing more training thing, I would have joined after I left. Because my Wi-Fi disconnected, so they carried on playing. And I was like, oh, I understand. You know, they want to carry on and not wait for me to just constantly be trying to reconnect.
I mean, like, when it's interesting because, like, when Arts and I agreed to you know, to do this tonight, I mean, we planned this a couple days ago, and it was just funny because it was kind of like right after that I saw Matt Cave's announcement that he was going to start playing this, and I'm like, well, maybe, you know, maybe Arts and I can join you. And when Arts and I got on, it just became like, I mean, he's a really good instructor, and I kind of like lock in whenever I am trying to learn something, and so it just kind of like took over my attention. But I also had like, there were like other friends, like some of my coworkers, who were like, hey, you want to play tonight? And I'm like, I mean, maybe. You know, and it was just one of those weird, like, oh my God, like this is just, it's a crazy Marvel Rivals night, you know? So
They added me, by the way.
I'm sorry?
A couple of your co-workers added me.
Oh, good.
One of them who is What's his? One of them is on Xbox. I know that. What's his name?
Um,
Ultimo Sunio.
Watch
That's
out,
his
they're heading
gamer
our
tag,
way.
but it's different in Rivals.
oh yeah, my gamer tag in Rivals is different than my PS5 name. Whoa.
You need
Where
to
did
swing around.
I
Oh,
got
okay. One more thing
flung?
I will show you.
Uh-huh.
Did you fling yourself off the map?
No, but the statue flung me
There's our
like
target. It's up for grabs.
I don't know. I'm not off the map though. I'm between the statue and the spawn.
Oh, right. Can you see me?
Where
I'm
are
in the
you?
middle.
Oh
From
yeah, I
your
see
spawn,
you.
I'm to the
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay, so something I've learned. So if you come stand here, is
There's our target. It's
if
up
a
for grabs.
tank, if you're struggling with tanks and you're Spider-Man near the ledge, what you want to do is
Pretty sure
this.
those are bad
It is
guys.
so hard to do, but so rewarding.
Webbed me. And then
It's called a hook,
Sorry, team.
and then I yank myself back.
Now I've got something to prove.
Oh my god, yes, that must have been so satisfying.
Yeah, and when you do that to a tank and you hook them off the map, it fills your ultimate up by 30.
Spider Fist
Oh
is
wow,
ready to
really?
It's very hard to do, and like I've seen people who fling like, do you know how we do across the map and hit it like that and pull people off.
I can't even imagine.
You got them.
No, see, but you can fail like that.
So this is high risk, high reward.
Yeah, there's times you can do it really in midair. There's little ledges all over you can do it on.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
But you always want to make sure you've got 2 webs.
Right. So you gotta smack them with a web, and then get on the other side of them.
No, you don't have to smack them with a web. If you if you don't smack them with left trigger and you just just tap your RB on me.
Spider Sling.
You just do that
Okay, just
without
that.
webbing them. Yeah, but there is another way you can do it. Is you can cancel, your left trigger animation, so you can go
Spider Sling.
and then pull them while they're stuck with one of the
Right. Yeah.
webs above the head.
Yeah.
But that's very fast and very accurate at range. There's a lot of little mechanics, isn't there, to him? It's so satisfying.
I mean, there really are, but man, like, I'm finding out a whole bunch of like, if you can pull this off, this is this is
Game changing.
yeah, you become a terror basically, you know.
That's yeah. I'll let you try the web pull me off, and then I'll show you that game because that's what I was. I think Matt Cave played The Thing, and this is what was really impressive: is he just kept pushing, and it created room for me as Spider-Man because they were so distracted by him that I could just kill their healers.
Out, they're headed our way.
So the best thing shall I show you how I started to learn it first?
Uh-huh.
Is I just went like this. I practiced just backflipping and just tapping LB,
Okay.
and then eventually it led to.
Spider Sling.
But you can cancel it, you see. Even though I hit you with it, because I pressed LB too quick, it cancels. So you have to wait for it to hit, and then tap LB.
So you have okay, all right. So hold on. I'm gonna bring myself back a few times.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people try and do it, but like off a web sling, because you get a lot of you get a lot of height.
Yeah.
But I did that many a times, just fall off the ledge,
Oh, yeah.
constantly get angry.
No, I expect to do that a lot.
So satisfying. Love swinging around. Like, that's the best one I was trying to practice. Is just like when you're over there, is just swinging over here. You got me, boy.
But I killed myself as well.
Yeah, but you can also do it to the wall as well. Do you know the LB? And hang on to the wall.
Okay.
What's the one? Where's the one I like to do? I did it yesterday to my friend. Oh. Wait, where did you? Oh. There you go. I see you. Don't worry. Don't worry. See if you can figure out. Oh, there. You found me.
Yeah, I was like, where
This
are
is the one I. That's the one I did. Is because when you come back up. You do a jump, so you can jump backwards and then do it, and you actually get more height.
There's our target. It's up for grabs.
Very, very interesting.
As I said, there's a lot of little mechanics, and I'm so hard, you know, been trying to like figure them out because I really want to get that good with him.
Yeah, I know. Like everything I'm learning tonight, I'm like, wow, this has so much potential, you know.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's
oh no!
fine.
Ooh!
Oops, I hit the wrong bump.
I did. I pressed the RB and then slipped.
I know that feeling, actually.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception. Yeah. There's our target.
Hello.
Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Okay. Whoop.
Yeah. Yeah. Spider Sling.
Okay.
Whoop. You got that bit that time. Oh.
Yep. And I fell.
Oh,
Yeah,
is there a ledge next to your spawn?
The wall crawling in this game is actually a little bit like that. It's taking me a little time to figure out.
This ledge here. Oh right. So what I've done for my wall crawling is I've got it to where I point. So like, say if my camera's pointing down, I just have to push forward. So how I wall crawl is I just point my camera and I go where my camera goes.
That's okay.
And I found that a lot of people like it, you know, to be where you can just move your left stick and you move in that direction. But I do prefer that, and that setting it's personal. So if you want to go and turn that on and see if you prefer that, let me tell you what it's called quickly. Ah, there it is. Direction of wall crawling. You want it advanced towards crosshair.
Direction of wall crawl. Okay, advanced. I'll try it and just see. So.
We're almost there.
Okay. I don't know. Whoops. Wrong thing. Wrong button. Story of my life.
That's the issue with games like this. With so many characters, you want to learn one, but to me, you have to learn others to adapt, and it's trying to remember which character does what.
Yeah.
Oops. I am obsessed with pressing it. And see, that's how it's got into my head now. Of, pressing X after like cancellation.
This is the story of my life.
Trust it. I tell you, I'm not exaggerating. It took me a day to
Okay.
at least get to the point of like, if you come out your spawn and just go right, there's a ledge here. Can I destroy this? I can't.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh. Hello, I see you behind you.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Maybe this might be a bit easier. Is if I stand here, but you stand up here, and then.
Now I got ya.
Whoop, and there I go again. I really like throwing my life over a balcony or something.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today
All
I'll
right.
make an exception. Now I got you.
Oh.
That's fine. That's another thing to try and get used to as well, is even if, like, at times you don't want to do it off a ledge, is just, you know, hitting it while swinging on someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, oh, can you just... Oh.
Now I got.
There you go. You did that. That was perfect.
Like
it looks so like
it feels really good too. It's just like, okay, I mean, I may have just died just now, but like, damn, that looked cool, you know?
yeah, and especially Joe, when you get used to pulling yourself back, you're like, screw you, tanks.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Okay, let's see.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
So, like, say you're there now. See, like that. What? See the height you got then
Uh-huh.
is like. That's when you'd want to do it. Is like when you're swinging across the screen. So, if you stand here, I'll show you what I mean. Because
Okay.
if you look, see my spawn there.
Ah. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay.
I forgot my pings don't work for you. See, but you see my spawn there.
Mm-hmm.
I've not seen this in a video. I actually learned this myself, and I'm quite proud that I discovered this on my own.
Okay.
Is you can come out this door, and what I do is I go. And I sneak down the bottom. And no one sees me in the sky. And look, that was one swing, and I got onto your side. Like, not near your spawn, but I got past the objective onto your bit.
Right.
That
That is...
at the end, I look at the wall and, you know, pull myself, and then I'm hidden, you know, here. And then I can stand there and just watch everybody run past, come up, and go.
How many tanks have you murdered this way?
I haven't done it once in a real game yet.
Okay.
That's how hard it is. Like, but I've got the practice to the point of like getting the swings, you know, from spawn and going.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
But that's why I like the turn swing, because that really does send you flying. Oh. Like, see, look, hi, woo. That's actually a clip for YouTube.
Which
No, because
one?
that wasn't even like a double swing. That what I just did then. If you go to that right spot I showed you at your spawn, I just figured you could actually sling all the way to your spawn.
So how did you from where you did it? Like, how did you just you do a web swing?
Yeah,
Throw
I'll come
yourself.
across and show you.
Okay.
Yeah, but you have to turn. There's like a pillar.
Right. Yeah, the first like really tall one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi. That was from back
Hello.
spawn.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Wow.
So what I do is I hit it at an angle, is I jump, double jump, turn, get there, let go, uppercut, and then double jump, and it takes me all the way to the spawn.
We're almost there.
I haven't figured out on other maps. I just really like this map because I think it's got a good long range and a good short range. The objective's not too far. It's just great to practice on with Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree.
Gonna get our target. It's up for grabs.
Ah. I've pulled myself to the wall, but I didn't quite hang on to it.
Yeah, you have to tap the jump button.
I gotta do better.
I've noticed that with this game. You always have to tap the jump button to stick to a wall. But what you want to do is, if you watch what I do again, is I go here and let go. I don't swing up. I just swing around.
Okay.
And that
Whoop.
fully flings you.
All right. Swinging around rather than up. Okay. That will be my challenge here. And I just killed myself.
You will a lot. It does take a lot of practice. My friend came over and was watching me practice. He could not stop laughing. He was like, "You are terrible at this game." I went, "Do you know what, bro? Take the controller, have a go. See if you can play Spider-Man. Go in a game and do it." He goes, "Okay." He quit.
Wow, I got past the center point that time, so like I made it all the way to about right here.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh man, you just did a me.
Yeah, I told you, I still do it even now. I wrong button it. It's so much practicing to remember. Like, I won't like the combo things. I'm still really struggling with, but I really like just learning the web mechanics. That's what's been rewarding.
Yeah.
There's our target. It's up for grabs.
You want to see if I can do it? Do you want to stand on the ledge in the middle and see if I can fling past you?
Sure. Let me get over there.
I've never tried it, like, against an actual person. I've done it. There's one bot in the arena you can do it to.
All right.
Oh, this is going to be scary.
When you say the midpoint, are you talking about the point we fight at, or the point that we're supposed to take, or are you talking about? Because I'm just in the middle point.
Oh, where we were stood. Where we were stood before, where I was pulling you off.
Okay. All right. That's where I am.
Right, sweet. Okay, right, I have to aim this. Right, so... Oh, no, it did the blue. No, don't panic, calm down. See, now I'm trying to do it. I swung straight into the wall. My hands started to sweat a little bit.
Yeah. There. Oh, and there.
No, I didn't get enough momentum. I didn't go past you. I meant to swing. But I can see you just stood there looking at my body.
Yeah, morbid curiosity. What can I say?
Oh, nope. Oop, save myself.
There's our target. It's up for grabs.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
You got them all.
It's actually kind of easier to actually just kind of kill yourself just to respawn.
Yeah, I know,
Get all
like-
your abilities back.
It's like if
Oh
I had
God, imagine this
if I had
game.
multiple lives to squander, I'd probably have a fun time doing it. You know. Oh, there we go. Oh, dang. Oh.
See, it's really hard.
It's like you were making real
High speed.
progress, and then, oh, no, he's dead. Okay. Okay.
That's so satisfying.
Now imagine doing that to an enemy tank in a game. That would be so unbelievably awesome. Oh, man. Nope. Hold on.
Whoa!
Okay, alright.
Don't mess with the amazing
You got them
Oh,
all.
also, one tip. Don't do
Alright.
the web sling.
There's our
Let
target.
go.
It's up for
Yeah,
grabs.
that. Don't do your web. Do you know like when you swing and you let go? Don't do your ultimate. Because it doesn't stop you. You just like swing through the air doing your ultimate.
Okay.
I made the mistake of doing it in a game, going like that, and like, oh yeah, I'll hit my ultimate. You know, like most, it'll stop me and pull me to the ground. No, Spider-Man just carries on flying in the air. Whee! Oh no.
Alright. Let's see.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh my god, dude.
There's our target.
I've got a very nice view of the
I'm not a vengeful person. but
Asgardian
today I'll
architecture
make an
up
exception.
close.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Okay. Okay. Nope, that was the wrong button.
We're almost there. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Okay, again. Nope. Bad.
There's our
Nope.
target.
I was gonna try it just because.
No, I saw that, but I thought you were gonna fall.
Oh, I thought I was too, actually.
Yeah. Like, yeah, because when you come out, you spawn. Just remember, you can come out this way. You know, when you're inside, you can come out right and
Ah,
save
okay.
a web.
Alright. And I very nearly killed myself. I've done that so many times tonight.
We're almost there.
You can, you know, aim it, you know, where if you swing around enough a bit more, where you can land on the map instead.
Ground and pound. There's our target. It's up for grabs.
You got them all.
Just see what you're doing. Okay, so you're waiting to hit the uppercut.
That's one of the ways that I try to extend my airtime, yeah.
See, when I'm doing this, let me see if I can.
We're almost there.
I do it like instantly. Well, not instantly. Hold on. Can you see me from? Yeah, you could see me from here. If you come stand here. See, I do it there, and I go
Pretty
wee.
sure those are bad guys.
Wow.
Like I swing round, let go. Instead of going up, I hit it while I'm going across, and it flings you
There's our
further.
target. It's up for
Sorry, I
grabs.
forgot
Okay.
to explain that bit.
So the uppercut is like the first thing you hit when you abandon the initial web swing, right?
Yeah, I wait like a split second while I swing round and let go to get the momentum of the going forward.
Right.
So I go like that, then I do it, and then I do the double jump right at the end, and then pull myself. See, there you go. You
Wow.
go. See, there you go. So
Wow.
much further, don't you?
Almost there.
Yeah, the
No, see,
double
if you
jump
imagine if
slows
you-
you down.
Yeah. So if you do that, then do the double jump, and then you can aim like over there. That's where I aim. Is like down there with the LB,
Uh-huh.
and then you can land here, and then look, their spawns there.
Damn.
And you did that. You did that what across the map in what, a second?
Yeah.
No other
Like,
hero can do it.
yeah, that is crazy.
We're almost there. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
I think I should make a video on it. Maybe
I
that
think
should
you
be my one
should.
Marvel,
Yeah.
my one little Marvel video.
Absolutely. I mean, like, if you haven't seen anyone else doing this and you've discovered, yeah, go for it, dude.
I've seen quite a few people do it, but not like in detail to where it's easier for new people to pick it up.
Target. It's up for grabs. Yeah. Round and pound.
There you go. I just did it all the way to my spawn.
Did you really?
Yeah, look, I'm on this wall up here. Oh my days. Okay, so that is probably going to be a one. Never do it again.
I don't know. Nope. Okay, let's try that again.
You got them all!
There's our target. It's up for grabs. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh, let me see if your spawn's the exact same as mine. I'll show you. I'll show you the trickiest spot to hit off. So, do you know, like, say if you come out the main door,
Mm-hmm.
see there? I use that one,
We're almost there.
Really?
and then, yeah, and then there you go. I did that all the way to my spawn.
Holy hell, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of little nips and tricks around that where you'd think, oh, that won't work as a web sling, you know? Yep.
Okay, yeah, no, I see your point.
Spider Fist
Yeah,
is
so you can do it
ready
out
to
either
punch.
door. Like, do you know, that's the easier, more obvious one to go across, but they have a higher chance of seeing you because you're so higher up already. But
Right.
that's why I like this one, because I can go like so
You can just
low down like
Fling
that.
yourself, yeah.
Like, you can still fling yourself across the map with that, but yeah, you're too high up at times and they can see you. But if you can do it lower down that wall and stay alive, you're invincible. Like, they won't see you. All they can hear is
Almost there.
a web.
Right.
Gonna get
And they're
out
like,
there,
where did that
boy."
come from?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's our target. It's up for grabs. Yeah.
I mean, again, like,
Spider Fist is ready
even
to punch.
even though I'm not getting all the way across the map, like, dude, I'm getting to the center of the map so quickly.
Yeah. And
Like-
you could set up there and wait as well, do you know? It's great. Do you know what's great about this? It's seeing someone just as excited to learn Spider-Man as me. And, like, just realize how broken.
Spider Fist
Like,
is
he's
ready
not
to
the most
punch.
powerful in the sense of his combos are hard to hit.
Yeah.
But Just getting across the map, just to even stand on the objective, game changing.
No, I'm kind of hooked on this, and I mean, like, I get it. You definitely want to learn those combos, but like the traversal, I think, is what I'm the most interested in. You know, just being able to do all of this to get to objectives, to get to your opponents. Like, this is just crazy.
Yeah.
You know.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Okay. All right.
We're almost there.
Okay, I see a problem with your swing with the momentum, and it's you're still new. Is you're going like down to the right, if you know what I mean. If you come back, there you go. Oh, whoa! See, that looks so freaking cool. Is if you notice, watch when I swing, I try and go as far right as I can. So I go, hold on. I look, hit, turn my camera to the right, and then go. So as soon as you hit your web, you know you hear the pull, turn your camera to the direct. There you go.
All right. I think I may have done it a little too quickly, but I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you don't want to like, you know, I'll show you what you don't want to do. Is you don't want to go down like, you know, that. Do you know, like where you swing down and go up and then do the curve? You kind of want to just jump up and go straight into the curve.
Right.
We're almost there.
But that still works as well. Like, yeah, that just got me. Oh my god, I landed in my spawn nearly. Oh.
Whew. Yeah, I got I got to the next platform after the midway before I kind of, you know, died. But yeah, I definitely see where you're going with that.
Yeah. Like I just did an uppercut then and landed on the objective. Like on the actual, that's ridiculous. And when everyone starts to figure this out, because Spider-Man gets banned in comp enough, when people all figure this out, Spider-Man will never be played in competition games.
I mean, I think in the meantime, it's just fun to just do this, you know? Whoops.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
We're almost there.
Yeah. Let's eat quickly. Oh,
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Yeah, I have enough in that. You got them all. Pour a bit of that into there.
Now I've got something to prove.
That one. You back out of this lobby quickly. But yeah, I love, and this, you know, to me, do you know, like where people do this to, you know, make a name for themselves. Joe could say you're a streamer. I don't do it for that. My reward is like, you've had fun, you've learned something, and go on. Like,
yeah. And
that's my reward from this.
And I mean, like, you know, obviously, if you know anything about me, and you at least know my name, you know that I am
Actually,
well, you know my username.
Oh yeah, biblical as well. No, it's not, isn't it? It's the Spidey Librarian.
Right.
Sure.
And so, like, for me, it was always going to be about learning Spider-Man, no matter how difficult he was. And I love the way this game seems to have treated him. You know, like it very much feels like you're playing Spider-Man. You know.
Yeah, and this is the weird reward feeling with his team up with Venom is they're made to dive together. They're actually meant to be played as a duo. Like Venom's meant to dive down in first with his X, press his left trigger, and then he like shoots, you know, loads of tentacles out that latch onto people. And then Spider-Man comes in, you know, webs up, dashes to them, and by the time he's done that, the tentacles have let go and done their bonus damage, and then Spider-Man just cleans up with one uppercut.
God.
And kills everyone. Yeah, I've actually seen that, so that's how I know. That was something I was actually like really like, oh, I want to see what it's like. So I've been learning Venom as well for that point. So if there is a Spider-Man on my team, I can be like, I'm not just going Venom to give him the one shot. I can actually help.
I learned a little bit of Venom tonight. Arts showed me a little bit of what he knew, and he seems fairly simple to play, which is good. But I'm sure there's plenty more that I need to learn that I haven't yet. So
Yeah. So if you want to back out of that, I'll quickly show you like a little bit of that game.
okay,
And I have to then go get a shower because it's 7 a.m. for me.
yeah, I know. I need to go to sleep. Okay, all right.
It's fun though, isn't it?
Oh God, it is. I'm playing for so much longer than I'd intended to.
Well, this is the thing is now we can talk more and relax. And what other characters do you want to learn? Because I know quite a few now.
I want to continue to learn. I want to continue to do more with the Punisher because I do enjoy playing him, even though I'm not a fan of the character personally. But and I want to learn Venom. I want to learn Penny Parker. Oh, I want to learn all the Spider people. I think I also want to learn the Hulk and probably the Human Torch and Mr. Fantastic.
Mr. Fantastic, when you get him down, can be a DPS tank. Like, he can play the role of a tank if you play him right and have a good healer with you. Really satisfying.
He is just he's been ridiculous whenever I've played this game.
Yeah.
He's been like, God.
When they throw the right attack, the only thing I know is don't just throw it and look at them.
Right.
Throw it and swing your camera because it swings across. So you can hit multiple people at once with it. So if you click on my Captain America and go to view Korea?
Let's see. Probably.
Or the friends list, whichever way to click on my. That's the confusing thing with this game. There's so many different ways to get to people's profiles.
Okay, so there it is. View career. Okay.
Right, let me go to my view career quickly. It's the top one. If you go across to history.
Okay.
And on the far right of the screen, click play. It's the 30-5. That was me, Spider-Man, with Matt Cave.
Okay, so
and then you can see this was the first game I've played. No, the second game I've played since I've done my training.
All right, so it's the one in Midtown, Empire of Eternal Night.
Yep, 30-5 as Spider-Man. I was very proud.
That looked vicious.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
All right, let's see.
You can YouTube quickly on my Xbox, and I can watch it from your perspective with you.
Oh yeah.
Instead of being on my phone doing it. Yeah, and that's what I like now we're in Discord is I can actually quit the game and still talk to you instead of having to stay on the game and be in game chat.
Right. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I do like it. So.
I kind of really do want to save up like real money to buy the No Way Home Spider-Man.
I haven't even looked at the skins, but damn, I'm sure there are so many that I would want.
There's only 4 so far, and the only one you can't get is the Crimson Spider because that was a Season 0 event.
Oh man. Well, maybe eventually.
Maybe eventually.
Crimson Spider? Did you mean Scarlet Spider?
Battle starts in 5, 4,
I think so, yeah. But I don't know if it was called Crimson or Scarlet. It's like a red and black one.
Yeah, I know that one. That's Kane Parker. I want that one.
Yeah, that was from season before this, I think.
No, that Scarlet Spider is probably my favorite spider person aside from Peter. So
also, pause that video quickly. Click your right stick in.
Hold on. How do I pause? Okay, nice. Okay.
Left stick. Sorry. I think it'll say toggle POV and then click me because it put me straight on it put me on someone else.
Okay.
You're on a cloak and dagger.
Yeah, okay, I see that. So then how do I switch? Okay, so hold on. How do I? Okay. There we go. Okay, all right. So it just gives you the whole. There's Matt
All
Cave
10
as the
people.
thing. Sorry.
Yep. You can view everyone.
There you go. Okay. All right. Is this still early enough that we see a lot of your glorious moves?
Yeah, all the way through like this was me being
Feeling good.
I gotta. I mean, again, I gotta say that chasm skin looks so good.
it was the cheapest one. I got it with 3 coins.
Nice.
It's kind of weird. I'm like 5 seconds, 10 seconds behind on the stream to the point where you're trying to swap to me
Yeah.
and hearing us speak.
Yeah. No. There's gonna be a little bit of lag between us in here and the stream itself.
I like the cold. I couldn't rest until I paid you back.
Back in the swing of things.
Better stop that beat.
All right. Well, I'm glad.
Who's your
I'm
favorite
glad that
Spider-Man?
I'm glad that Matt Cave had a good time. I really wish I could have played with you guys, but I really locked in once Arts and I got into training. So
So what is your like favorite version of Spider-Man? Like, is it Sam Raimi's animated?
Back in the swing of things.
like when you talk about like a favorite, are we talking just the movies or what?
Like, what was like what is your favorite version? Do you prefer the movies or do you prefer like the old school cartoons?
Well, I mean, probably I would end up going with the movies overall. But like, I mean, I don't think there's been a really bad version of Spider-Man. There hasn't been one that I haven't found something to love. Movie-wise, I would say that Tom Holland is probably my favorite, followed by Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. But like, I love seeing like when I saw No Way Home. I assume you've seen it, right?
Yes, I've seen all the Spider-Man movies.
Okay, I just did not want to take the chance that I would spoil something for you. So, like, when he comes back in the role, I just, like, seeing him there, I was just like, it is so good to see him back in that costume, you know? So, yeah. But, I mean, like, if we're going to open it up to the cartoons and the comics, I don't know if you read Superior Spider-Man, but man, when Octavius took over Peter's body, I was actually really impressed with some of the things that Dan Slott made him do to show how fundamentally different he was from Peter, you know? And some of those costumes that he made, they just looked so good. Hi, Trouble. Hello, sweetie. My cat is just like, she's like, I really want to go to sleep, and I really want you to come to sleep. She's being all sweet.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Sam Raimi's will always be my favorite, but I think Tom Holland has my love now. But Andrew Garfield's actual Spider-Man, to me, is the most comic book accurate one. In the terms of like body size, attitude, his costume, like it. Well, this costume not so much, but like his weapons, things like there's so much like the his Spidey thing was like Sam Raimi's, where it's sticky. It's like magnetism, because that's why I loved when he grabbed that pole in the subway and it came off and he couldn't get off it.
Right.
It's so satisfying to actually finally see it like that.
Yeah, no, I remember that scene. That scene is great. That scene is like, wow, what are you even doing, Peter?
It's so great. And Gwen Stacy, I prefer Gwen to MJ. I'm sorry to the MJ fans, but Emma Stone's performance was amazing.
Yeah. A lot of people have, like, I don't know. It's really interesting because, like, when people that I know watch the Amazing Spider-Man movie, especially if they're not comic book readers, like, it's really interesting to watch how they react to a lot of the elements in the story. Because, like, whenever I see Peter's father and any plot elements involving his parents, I roll my eyes and I'm just like, I don't care about them. They have never been important. And that's because, you know, again, I read the comics. I remember reading the comics where they quote unquote came back as like clones, and they were basically like, I don't know, Norman Osborn screwing with Peter. And I was just like, I don't really care for this. But then I'll have, you know, friends who have never read the comics and they're watching the movies and they're just like, oh, like he's, you know, he's orphaned and of course he misses his parents and everything. And I'm like, you know, it's really interesting because their reactions are just as valid as mine are. But, you know, it's just like I come from a place of being like, well, you know, the comics are the source material, and therefore I kind of I don't know, I guess I privilege them in that sense, I guess. But like, you know, it's just kind of like everyone's perspective on Spider-Man and the elements within Spider-Man lore, it really, they come from all like walks of life and all kind of like knowledge levels with the material and everything. And everyone has their own very favorite, you know, way of experiencing Spider-Man. And it's both like, it's awesome and sometimes it's infuriating, you know?
100% agree.
Yeah, because like I'm always going to prefer the mechanical web shooters to the organic ones, because one, they're the originals, and two, I just think that the idea of a kid who is smart enough to supplement the spider powers that he fell into, that appeals to me on a personal level. But like a lot of people don't find that appealing, and I could say some very snobby things about that. But it's like, you know, there's the idea that, well, if he just had the web shooters organically, then yes, literally anyone could be Spider-Man. And, you know, like that's just as valid a point as well, even if it doesn't have the privilege of being the first or the original point of view, you know? You were going after that Punisher.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, we're at the organic bit on your stream, and I know soon you're going to be outside, and when outside is, that's when I do the uppercut to the Punisher, when we get actually outside again. So, oh, it's so satisfying. I felt like Spider-Man this game.
Yeah, like you're hitting people with webs and everything.
Yep. I just thought then I messed up trying to kill Iron Man. I uppercutted into the roof.
Ooh.
Yeah, I see what you were just on about, that I was actually like Punisher and he falls off.
Uh-oh. Okay, that he's on your team. Okay.
It's isn't it that I'm fighting blue and my team's red.
Right.
I gotta do better this time.
Is that Doctor Strange?
I don't think I like these odds.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, it was when I said uppercut into the roof, I killed the Punisher. Oh, great. But I like, as far as comic goes, I never actually read any Spider-Man comics. I couldn't afford them. So all my comic like knowledge is from watching like comics explained and stuff.
Okay.
So I've never actually really read a Spider-Man comic and know many of the stories.
Yeah, the internet is a wonderful thing for that, you know, like I remember when the Civil War was the Marvel Civil War was going on, and I couldn't read all those comics. But man, I'll be darned if I was not checking into Wikipedia like every week on New Comic Book Day because I wanted to know what was going on with the pro and anti-registration heroes, you know.
That's something I didn't get to do a lot. And that's what I love, as you said now, is like YouTube has it all.
Yeah.
All you have to do is search Spider-Man comic and all the new ones are there.
Yeah, no, it's great. And I mean, like, you know, there are websites online that will have the comics, you know, and I mean, I'm not just talking about like Marvel Unlimited. There are ones that put them all out there that you can find pretty easily. I'm not condoning like piracy or anything, but like I'm not gonna lie either. I've been I've been able to pretty easily go find a comic book that I've wanted to read that I don't have easy access to, and I do pay for Marvel Unlimited. I will say that, and I think that's an excellent source. But like Marvel Unlimited does not have everything, you know, especially DC. It doesn't have any DC.
Yeah. And I'm a big fan of DC as well. I don't know which I prefer. If to go, I love the X-Men over them all, you know, over all of them. So I guess Marvel, but like when it comes to like the Avengers versus Justice League, I'm split.
Yeah, I wonder if we will ever get a Marvel versus DC movie.
Or game. Just give me a standalone game of like the Injustice combat with Injustice combat, but Mortal Kombat's fatalities. Like Injustice combat, Mortal Kombat's fatality system. That would be superb.
Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know that I would want a 1v1 fighter, but I can't think of a kind of a purer way to do it, you know, because
I do.
What's that?
Right. This is going back. Remember on the GameCube, the X-Men Apocalypse games, and like Marvel Ultimate Alliance. You just do it that way, like a kind of over-the-top bird's view. You pick, 4 characters to go in a squad. You can swap between them. That's how I do that game.
Oh man!
If I was to do it. But I would do it in more of like, do you remember the new Avengers game? I'd do it from like, same as Rivals, that third person perspective instead.
Right,
But
yeah.
you can still swap between the squad. And then, you have to unlock DC, Marvel, and this is the bit where I do it weird is I do 2 story modes. I do one where it's like Marvel, just pure versus DC, there's no team ups.
Right.
For people, and you can pick either side to be and get an ending. And then there's I guess a third one where it's like Marvel and DC team up but to fight each other. That makes sense? Like different people team up because they have similar points of views. Like there's loads of possibilities for it.
Are you familiar with Amalgam?
No. I'm curious.
Amalgam is like, I think one of the, it was in the 90s. DC and Marvel did like this DC versus Marvel thing that they agreed to do together. But then after all that happened, and various DC heroes won some conflicts, and various Marvel heroes won other conflicts. Then they did this thing where they each got blended together. Like a DC hero would get blended with a Marvel counterpart, and so you would have the one that immediately comes to mind is Jubilee and Robin. They got merged together into a hero called the Sparrow. And then like Batman and Wolverine got merged together. I can't remember what it was called. But they would I think Spider-Man and Superboy for some reason got merged. They did all kinds of weird stuff like that. And like if they did a DC Marvel video game, I would really want them to do Amalgam, like do a straight up Marvel versus DC, do all that stuff, but then like maybe for like, I don't know, the third act of the game, like people get blended together and they have to take down like amalgams of supervillains and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, the Kingpin and like Venom, or I'm sorry, not the Kingpin and Venom, but like, the Kingpin and I don't know, Black Mask get merged or stuff like that. And yeah,
that'd be the one.
That would be wow. Like that would blow my mind in the most positive way,
The most obvious one to like, if I went up to a casual fan, they'd say Lex Luthor and what's his Kingpin, because Kingpin's smart, but he's a lot stronger. But Lex Luthor is just pure brains.
Yeah.
Imagine putting them two together, like.
Oh my god.
His size with Lex Luthor's brain.
Oh god. Yeah, Matt Murdock and Peter Parker both would be like, oh no.
Be a good one. Is a Daredevil Nightwing. That's one I always thought.
I don't remember who those guys got merged with, but like they did, like I'm pretty sure, I think Wonder Woman and Storm got merged, I think. And I think when they fought, because I think it was Wonder Woman versus Storm, and Storm made the decision to not use Thor's hammer Mjolnir, and that was basically like, I think that was written as the reason that Wonder Woman won that fight, essentially, But yeah, like I don't remember if there was like any kind of fan voting or anything. If there was, I didn't take part in it, but like everyone of course had opinions about who would beat who. I know that Superman fought the Hulk. Superman won. And I can't remember who else fought who. I want to say Batman and Captain America fought.
It's the same thing with Batman versus Superman. It's as soon as Captain America gets actually a hold of Batman, that Batman loses to me. Like if Batman can keep his distance and stay out of his like crap, like as soon as Cap actually grapples Batman, I think that's when Batman loses because of the strain. It's the same with Superman.
I think take a look. Yeah, and I think I remember. I think I remember reading an article in I don't know, Wizard magazine, which was a comic book collecting magazine that was published in the 1990s, and they actually had a column who would win, and they did like a monthly matchup, and they did. The one I remember reading was Batman versus Daredevil, and a lot like the writer basically said Daredevil would kick Batman's ass at first, like with his enhanced abilities and everything. But if there were any kind of prolonged conflict or a rematch, Batman, if he had a chance to analyze the fight and figure out what makes Matt tick, that would be it. Like Batman would win, no problem,
It's great. That's what he's with. That's what I always say, that Superman in a straight up fight would win, but Superman when Batman's become his friend and knows him. Batman.
Yeah.
Because Batman has a way to kill every member of the Justice League.
Yes.
That's the thing, and it's the exact same. It's Iron Man. All he'd have to do is just figure out a way to deactivate any of Tony's suits. Same with Cat. But again, it's the first thing. Whether that's the thing with Batman versus Cat is just as pure-hearted as Superman. So I think it's the point of. I don't even think they would fight. I think they would at first, but I actually ever think Batman and Captain America would not fight at all. Because they have the same ideals of like peace, freedom, and justice. It's just Batman's a lot darker about how he does it.
Right.
Whether Superman's an alien, a threat, and unknown, Captain America's just a human that had a serum given to him.
Right.
So
he's
the
homegrown, basically.
Yeah, and that's why I always like I'm not a big fan of Batman versus Superman the movie, but I always like the idea of like if someone manipulated Batman to see Superman as a threat.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And they've always done some pretty decent storytelling with that particular, plot thread. So
Favorite one for that plot thread of the identities is forever the original Justice League cartoon. If you remember, when they're hiding from the Hawks because the Hawks invade.
I don't remember if I saw that one.
Oh, dude, it's so good, and it's Batman, Flash. It's the Justice League, and the Hawk Girls betrayed them, and the Hawks have invaded. And they're in a supermarket, and none of them know their identity.
Oh wow!
Of course, Batman knows them, and it's the first time, and they're like, okay, we'll have to swap out of our, uniforms, costumes, and put on civilian clothes. And the Flash is like, no, we can't do that. Well, our secret identities are identities, and he just pulls off the Flash. Or she goes, Wally West, Clark Kent, pulls off his own hood, Bruce Wayne. Best scene ever. That's why, to me, Barry Allen is not the Flash to me. It's Wally West. Because in the Justice League cartoon, it was Wally West and not Barry Allen.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Did that storyline contain a scene where like Luthor takes over the Flash's body and like takes off the mask and goes, finally I'll know who the Flash is, and he looks in the mirror and he's like, I have no clue who this is?
No, Lex Luthor's not in it.
Oh, okay.
I 100% would recommend, if you've not seen the original Justice League cartoon. It was amazing first season. Best origin story, I think, as well.
I mean, it sounds like I have to check it out. I mean, I've seen like clips of it and stuff, but I've never like sat down and watched an episode. I did Batman the Animated Series, and then like, I don't know, not too much else after that actually. But
it's the style. It's that sort of Batman animated style still as well, and it's. Do you know there's intros like the original X-Men animated? I understand the nostalgia around that, but there's two songs that hit more to me. Is the Justice League theme from that cartoon,
right,
and X-Men Evolution.
Oh man,
X-Men Evolution.
X-Men Evolution is one of those. That's a very divisive one.
That's my favorite. But you see, I grew up in the era of like.
That's your X-Men. Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah,
get it. Yeah.
I was born in '95, so I was late to that X-Men. I still watched that growing up because my brother was older than me, so he was already watching it.
Okay.
But the one where I got to watch it from beginning to end and experience is that one, and it's my favorite version of Logan in cartoon form, because there's no goddamn love triangle, because Jean Grey is a teenager and he's the full-grown adult, so there's nothing to it. So Wolverine just gets to be Wolverine, and a teacher and a mentor and Charles' friend, I love it. And I can see why people don't like it, because I hate that season 4 just ended with like this big cliffhanger of setting up like the Phoenix Saga and people returning, and then it just stopped.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, so many cartoons do that, though. Like, don't get me started on Spectacular Spider-Man, you know? um,
So I haven't watched it. That's all I've heard, is that it was good, and then they just stopped.
like, I didn't watch it until years after it had been on the air, and someone told me, it's only 2 seasons long. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I watched the first couple of episodes and I'm like, God, this is good. And so we get through the first season. I'm like, okay, where's the second season? And I found a DVD set of the second season. I watch it all the way through. We get to the end. Unbelievable cliffhanger. And I'm like, why is there no more of this? And it's one of, like, if I could make like a list of grievances that I have with Spider-Man media, Spectacular Spider-Man is definitely up there as one of the big ones. Like, oh my God, why did you do this? And yeah, I don't know. It was it was really good. I highly recommend it. But yeah, be ready for that second season where you're just gonna go, no, don't do that.
Why?
Yeah. So okay, well, I probably really should go to bed. I'm like an
That is
hour.
very true.
Yeah, I'm
We
an
said
hour and a
20.
half
We said
past.
20 minutes.
It's been an hour and a half easily. So
Yeah, easily like probably an hour of Spider-Man, that video, and then just talking comics. I think we should get together sometime, like a podcast, just to like separate it from gaming, just to speak, because
oh man.
there's a lot more. I love Marvel and especially Spider-Man, so I'd love to learn more about like Spider-Man comics, because
If I
I
may,
like. Oh,
if I may do a shameless bit of self-promotion. First of all, I take it you're subscribed to my YouTube channel? You must be, because you can chat in the live streams. So,
yeah.
um,
Obviously, that's the thing. It's only when we started playing, but that's because I didn't know who you were till Matt Cave tagged me on, that video.
I'm really glad he did that, by the way. Um,
I say it's the same here.
but there is a playlist on my channel. It is called The Webline, a podcast about Spider-Man and his amazing world. I did about 30 episodes. Like, I'm basically the only person doing the podcast, but I would try to find guests every week and everything. And we would just talk about certain aspects of Spider-Man. Please check it out, because that'll give you an idea of how I podcast. I've done it before. I sent the podcast on hiatus about a year ago. But have a look and see if there's anything in there that you like. And yeah, we could totally try to do something. That I think that would be a lot of fun, actually. I've had a really good time just kind of sitting back chatting with you about all this stuff, and I'm sure we could entertain some other people that way. So I'd be down if you are. So
Yeah, 100%, brother. 100%. And I'm more than Marvel and so on. My main two loves are Star Wars and Lord of the Rings
oh
before
boy,
anything else.
are you excited about Andor season 2?
Skeptical
Sorry, no,
is the word to use.
say that again.
Skeptical.
Really? Okay.
Be- because of just Disney's track. Like Andor season 1, slow burn, amazing end, great show. So I've got high hopes, but I had hopes for The Acolyte until I found out stuff and then watched it. And every other show to me has sort of been a flop.
Well,
I
I
hope.
definitely I liked The Acolyte. I understand why a lot of people have issues with it. And I will say that in retrospect, the writing is fairly weak compared, especially compared to some of the other properties that Disney Plus has put out. Um, but I mean, I found things to like in it that I kind of latched on to. So, but
I can understand that.
Andor was one of those properties that I I made the mistake of like it was one of those like my partner and I, she would we would pick something to watch for date night. And so we picked Andor. We watched episode 1, but we were only paying about half attention to that first episode. And so if you're not paying attention to that first episode, you are going to miss so much detail that is critical. And so
Yeah.
you have to put down your phone and you have to pay attention. And so by the end of the first episode, she and I just kind of looked at each other and were like, I don't think we're going to continue this. And then I think just a few months ago, I went back and actually watched it. And oh my God, it was so good. And so, like, I'm really excited for season 2. I think it was like in October that I actually watched Andor season 1. And I was like, this is really, really good. So, I'm excited for it. So
Excited in the sense of season 1 was good. I've got high hopes for season 2, but I'm skeptical of just Disney. Like, Obi-Wan is my love. You know, like, everyone's got all these different things they love. Like, over all the characters, Obi-Wan's number 1 to me. I hate the Kenobi show.
really,
Broke my heart.
oh,
Broke my
so
heart,
sorry to hear
bro.
that, man. I am so
No,
sorry.
I love what they did with Vader. Vader was perfection. That was great use of Vader. Even the over-the-top pulling the ship and ripping it apart. They wanted that Force Unleashed feel, to show you that this is what we can do if we want to.
Right.
That's what annoyed me about that. Them, like showing Vader ripping the ship. I'm like, you just shown that you can do this and make it look good. Okay. But it's the way that they portrayed Obi-Wan with his PTSD, because the whole point of him training on Tatooine is to train Luke, and he even says that at the beginning to Owen, is the boy will need to be trained one day. But Obi-Wan's not training himself. And this is where I'm 50-50 is, yes, keep the PTSD, but every time he tries to train and meditate, he can't because he's blocked.
Right.
And Obi-Wan doesn't give up. That's the whole mantra of him. But in this, he has given up, basically. He's trying to sort of talk to Qui-Gon, but not training, because
I don't have
know.
I don't have an issue with Obi-Wan giving up as long as he makes that journey to not be in that mindset anymore. But I will say this. I will say this. I don't think that there was a compelling enough reason to show that he had given up at that point. And I do wish that they had done a little bit better, a little bit more justice to the character, a little bit more development there, um, to show why that was necessary. So I definitely agree with you on that point.
Yeah, because it was, what, 10 years after, and I'm like, at that point, it's getting to the point where Luke's getting, close to being trained. No, is it 10 years or something? But
It was something.
it's the fact he
Yeah.
got outrun by Leia in a straight line as well. Like, it's the stuff like that, it's the stuff they do like that it damages the character. Like, how I would have done that scene is you just have her run through a market with all little objects she can slip through, and Obi-Wan keeps bumping and smacking his head and, falling over things
Mm-hmm.
because he's out of practice. But running in a straight line after a little girl, come on, Disney. That's where you take me out and I will just say BS. Like, I don't care. It's a fully grown man running after a small girl in a street. He's going to catch her.
Right.
He's
Right.
shocked. And besides that, I enjoyed the storytelling. I loved what they did with Obi-Wan and Vader, even though I was skeptical because I was a firm believer of they shouldn't see each other until episode 4. Because of the line, you know, when I last saw you, I was but the learner, now
Right.
I am the
Yeah.
master. To me, that was a reference to episode 3, but I can see why people can take it as in between. It's like you with Spider-Man with the web fluid. I can see your point of view, but to me, it's meant to be Revenge of the Sith. But
Right.
I
Yeah.
still like what they did with it. It's just all the things leading up to it. Obi-Wan with the rebellion. Honestly, the second sister was not needed. That is where the show got my hate, because she survived a stab as a Padawan. Not even a Padawan, a youngling.
Yeah.
She wasn't even a Padawan yet.
That's right.
And Qui-Gon Jinn, like, don't get me wrong, Qui-Gon Jinn survived a good few minutes in Phantom Menace laid on the floor just to tell Obi-Wan to train Anakin. Sabine got stabbed and she got medical attention straight away. Fine with that. She got medical attention.
Right.
Was it the first spot where you see it hit? It's a killing blow because they messed it up and put it in the middle when she was meant to stab her to the side. So that was on them, because if she did stab her through the middle, she'd have been dead instantly.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But she got medical attention and fine. Like, she got stabbed and then Ahsoka was there. But this little girl was left in a Jedi temple on the floor and survived. She doesn't know anything of hate or the dark side yet. At all.
Right.
She's a youngling.
Yeah.
So how did she survive? And then she comes to a fully grown adult and she gets stabbed again and she survives again, which that makes sense, because at that point she understands the dark side and hate, and that hate can prolong your life, but you have to keep fueling that hate to keep yourself alive.
No,
And then
I definitely. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to say, like, when you explain it that way, it's like, yes, I definitely agree that, like, more development and more justification for some of the decisions that they make is definitely warranted. Yeah, I agree with you there.
it's like, just kill her. Like, you could have done any other Jedi in any other storyline. Instead, you have to make this. And I feel I don't blame the actress, but because I know people can hear me. For anyone out there, I'm not hating on the actress. Okay, I wasn't the best with her performance, but I hated Hayden Christensen at first as Anakin. I'll tell everyone right now. At first, I couldn't stand him.
I mean, like, you said you were born in 1995, right?
Yeah, and I was a kid.
Yeah.
I still didn't like Anakin.
Yeah.
You know, I could see his bad acting,
People-
and it wasn't him. It
people
was
hate
George
it.
Lucas.
Yeah, people hated Anakin, or they hated Hayden Christensen for so long. And
But it wasn't. I didn't hate him because I liked him. Have you seen the movie Jumper?
I haven't seen Jumper. I've seen the movie Life as a House, which came out before he was Anakin. And I was like, I like him, actually. He's pretty good.
Yeah. And now you look at him, I love Anakin in the prequels now. Like, I understand the acting how it comes from, but I never hated Hayden for it. I just didn't like Anakin. And that's where it gets confused, because, oh, I didn't like Hayden in this. I hated him in this. It's not me hating him, it's the role he's in. I will never. It's the same with Daisy Ridley's Rey. I will never blame her. She was given a script and a way to go. She did her job.
In some ways, the way that you're describing Hayden Christensen kind of feels to me like how I probably felt towards Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man for a while, you know?
You just didn't like his version of Spider-Man. It's nothing against him as an actor, because
Right.
I'm
Right.
sorry, is it Far From Home? No, Far From Home, the new one, the latest one, when he catches MJ.
Yeah.
And I sat next to my friend, and it's still making me emotional now. And he looks at MJ, and she goes, "Are you okay?" I went, "No, he's not
No,
okay."
it's not. Yeah.
With the voice break and everything, I was like, his acting is so good. It's just he's too pretty for one.
Yes.
That's my same issue with Tom Holland.
Yes.
I don't care. They're too pretty. Tobey Maguire was too old and too big, too bulky for me. Spider-Man's always scrawny even as an adult. You know, he's not the biggest dude. But what is it? It's they do other things that impress me. Their acting is great. It's just there's things like I hated Andrew Garfield's version of Peter Parker, but I really enjoyed his cocky Spider-Man. You know, the way he actually played Spider-Man himself. I really enjoyed that.
Battle starts in 5.
But the skateboarding Peter
3,
Parker,
2,
I get
1.
like my friend Aiden loves
Only
it,
one
and that's
team
what
wins
got
this.
him in.
Try to make it yours.
That's his favorite version, and he loves it. And I disagree with him, but it doesn't, you know, whether it will disrupt people, it doesn't disrupt us. I can understand. He loves the skateboarding side of it and everything. I hated it. I was like, that's not Peter Parker. He's a nerd, not a skateboarder. I love the science side instead.
I honestly think if you go and watch or listen to some of the podcast episodes I made, we're gonna have so much in common because I pretty much felt the same way about Andrew Garfield. He's a fine actor, but man, he looked too much like a male runway model, you know, and that's not Peter Parker to me, at least, you know.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an
My
exception.
favorite scene from, and it's probably one of my favorite scenes in any Spider-Man movie, is the scene in the first Amazing Spider-Man
They've come from behind.
after Uncle
Sure,
Ben
you can
dies,
still turn this around.
when you finally see a human side to the Flash.
Yeah.
When Peter pinned him and he goes, I know that Flash knew in that moment how terrible his life is and the pain, and that's why he's a bully. That something like this, even Flash knows, like, I need to give this kid a break, and he understood, and that got me. I was a bit like, why do so many things in this movie get me, and but there's so much bad with it. Like, Flash to me was my favourite version of Flash, because bald-headed jock, a lot bigger than Spider-Man, didn't look too old.
Now I've got something to
Someone's
prove.
on
The
a
cocky
winning
way,
streak.
like
Totally
this
cosmic.
friendly bully at first, and then you see the bad side to it.
Right.
You see the good
Yeah.
side.
Yeah. No. I think I like that version of Flash the best too, simply because of some of those scenes that they, you know, they gave him more complexity, and he had a way less time than oh god, what's than the Sam Raimi version of Flash. And
Yeah, it's what's his face? Slade Wilson in Arrow, isn't it?
yeah. And God, yeah, his name's on the tip of my tongue and I can't remember it. But anyways, but yeah, like that scene to me really meant a lot because you get a flash of humanity from the character that you know, like I've seen that in the comics, but you never see that in the Sam Raimi films. You know, he's just like Peter's bully, and yeah, and at that point in time, that's absolutely true. But like, you know, if you ever watch Spectacular Spider-Man, that Flash Thompson, like, yeah, he plays the kind of jerk bully angle pretty well, but you do see at certain points that there's more to him than just that. Like, even he has a line that he won't cross, and you know, it's like I like seeing those kinds of things, you know.
I 100% agree. Anyway, I will let you go before we're here for another hour.
Yeah, that's true. All right, well, wonderful talking to you. Definitely, let's chat some more sometime, okay?
Oh yeah, dude, nice talking to you again.
All right, you take care, and I will see you soon.
You too, good night.
Good night.
Oh, good morning to me.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to you, then. Have a good one.
Big victory. Big win.
There we go. Oh. And I think we are finally done with the with the chat. This has been a fantastic stream for so many reasons. I mean, one, I didn't get to hook up directly with Matt Cave and crew, but Arts and I really got down to kind of digging into the using Spider-Man and everything in Marvel Rivals, and that was awesome. And then, of course, Nara and I just got done with this fantastic just discussion and chat, and you know, we were doing some Marvel Rivalsing as well. So this is a much longer stream than I thought it was going to be. So I just want to say thanks to everyone who showed up, and everyone who has just kind of been hanging out, coming in and chatting. Thanks to Arts, thanks to Nara, thanks to Wolf MCOC and Zeldrip and Matt Cave for showing up. Alan, thank you guys. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I think I need to sleep tonight, so I'm gonna go do that. So again, to everyone, Sean Franklin, thank you guys for being here. Take care. This is Spidey Librarian, and until my next stream or upload, I'll be wishing you a good day. Bye.